I am going to rip your throat apart.
Tier 3. What? Thank you, Kay. Thank you for the, was it 14 months? Thank you so much. Holy shit. What's up, everyone? Exiled Griffin, hello.
Where are you off to?
Thank you for the follow. Hey, Charles in YouTube chat. Thanks for stopping by. Hey, Morn. Hey, Inch. Hey, GQ. What's up, guys? Alright. I got nothing much to say. Let's just get into it. NG+22. Lovely. What's up, guys? Alright. We have the Fire Knight's Greatsword. Surely this will, not be that bad. We used this in the last attempt on one of the NGs, and it wasn't too bad. But I think Colossal Swords don't really do well in the, or they're not like at the top of the food chain, I guess, when it comes to, I guess, like, how weapons do in NG+7. I mean, like, that's a lot of, like, damage, kind of. Speaking of which, is the weapons command actually updated? Yeah, it is. Cool. Cool. Alright. Are you guys ready for Christmas? I don't know if I am, dude. Christmas is supposed to be, like, all happy and cheerful, but it's like, why did God be so stressful? Nah, dog. Nah, man. Hi, Bunny. Also, hey, Zeki. Let's play this one's Christmas, so we'll go back to the jazzy playlist that I have. Because why not? Without exam for holidays in years. Yeah, it definitely is different when you're a kid, I guess, but... I can just take this back up. Hanukkah starts on Christmas this year. how lovely that is, dude. You get 5 runes from that one sheep. Oh, man. All you have to do is eat too much, watch some football, and fall asleep on a couch. That is very true. I mean, that's kind of been... So, I mean, growing up, I feel like my favorite holidays were always, 4th of July and New Year's. Just because I really like fireworks. But then fireworks became illegal in Hawaii, like, over a decade ago. Like, when I was a kid, they became illegal. So, you couldn't light fireworks anymore. So then it just kind of became Thanksgiving, because, I mean, yeah, all the good food was around that time. Like around Thanksgiving would be, like, typically when my family would, like, get apple pie, right? And I love apple pie, so. What is footy? I mean, like, football? Soccer? What? Oh, sorry. I mean, you could also just say football. I mean, like, even if you said football, I'd be like, American football? And it's always funny, like, what do you guys call American football? Do you say American football? That's what it's called. No, I say it like that because, like, people will, like, roll their eyes. It's like, man, it's what it's called, dude. Like, what, you want me to change it? That ain't happening. Like, what do you mean, brother? You know what? Yeah. Let's see how this works. What? Thank you. Yeah, so, like, not the best. Like, Flame Spear is so much better. Hey there, Cat. Hey, Lizzie. They aren't kicking anything? They definitely kicked the football. 360 no scope. If you think they don't kick the football in American football, then I fear you have never watched American football. You don't want... Wait, so, like, whenever that's a response to something, it's like, yeah, you're right. I don't watch it. Yeah, then, like, why are you so confident about it? Hey, Binks.
To see what hand, it seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering play. Very wet my hand.
Because why not? That's not an answer, dude. Like, what are you talking about? I'm not asking you to be cutesy and not make any sense. Like you understand you don't make... Look, bro, like, I don't understand people, dude. Like, 'cause I'm gonna say something that I'm completely out of my depth in, and then just be like, oh yeah, it's not important anyways. Like, if it's not important, then why the heck did you, like, say anything to begin with? Like, Hey, BX. How you doing? There, you measured in yards and feet? Yeah, I guess that too. But early in the stream for a chatter smackdown, I wouldn't say it's a smackdown, just like, bro, I'm airing out my grievances with the general population. I feel like most of the time whenever I run down the logic rabbit hole, right, like that, it's like, it's fueled by my experiences with real life people who, like, I don't know, who have really wanted to, I don't know, make me think that I was incorrect about something, but in actuality, like, they just don't want to say they're wrong. Hey, Carlo. Admittedly, I wasn't in the best mood this morning. However, I'm not actually upset with you, right? Geolud. We. Hey, Mega. How many kukris do I pick up every NG? 4, 9, 17, 22? I think 22 kukris every NG. You know what? Let me... I don't know if I want to put on the charge attack physic or the fire one. I guess fire. Yeah. Let's go. I'm a heckin' pothead. That's why my name is CBD. So that isn't actually why it's called CBD, but I guess a lot of people might think it is. How many times as I said we, as in the console we? Great question. I am not impressed by this greatsword. Yo, Mega, thanks for the 6 months, dude. Thanks for the 6-month heckin' membership. Thank you so much, man. Got a headshot, too. Easy. I only ever smoked pot. Yeah, that's true. Absolutely true. There are so many videos of me smoking pot.
To our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Not so great. What? Oh, the greatsword? Yeah. You know, it might be super good in regular NG, but yeah, it's not very... It's not very fantastic. Hey, Fitzy, what's up, dude? Chat, would you all describe yourselves as logical people? How am I? I'm doing very well. Kinda. No, usually. In most ways. I try to be logical, yes. Nah, I'm an idiot. Wait, Shadow, why do you say no? I felt that sometimes. Alright. Interesting. I just kind of expected everyone to say yes, to be honest. A Joe Will Smith, it's you? Alright, so I would have expected that from a first-time chatter. But, I mean, you've been following since March of this year. March 24th when you followed, you respond to a German word. You ask, how are you doing? Next message. You a little bit like Will Smith, haha. Next message. Sorry bro, didn't know. Next message. I said sorry because I didn't want to make you feel upset or anything, that's all. Next stream. Yo, Will, why would you do that? Not cool, Willie. Today. 9 months later. Hey, Joe, Will Smith, it's you? Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. I think he thinks he's funny. I mean, good on you, dude. Can I repeat him? Yeah, maybe. Play a Holy Flame Arms Fusion with 80 Strength, 80 Faith. Better gear to use it. Yeah, maybe. With Flame Art Infusion, well, I can put Flame Art Infusion on this, but it isn't better. What was the question? Oh, I asked, like, why do you say that you're not a logical person?
Oi, where are you off to?
Seki, thanks for the follow. Pretty aware of the things that I'm not logical about. Gotta be logical, we all step up from time. Finding defeated console down no sums. Oh, GG's, dude. So hey, Prey, what's up? Yeah, so if I adjust the Ash of War in this, the flame art. Wait, is this actually better? Oh god, I need a new USB-C cable. So right now we have 260 plus 549 plus 71 plus 19. 899, and then with flame art it's 54 plus 52 plus 320 plus 247. Okay, no, so flame art is not better. For at least my current stats. Being logical is good, but sometimes for fun, you just gamble a decision. Is that the reason? No, I feel like the reason people wouldn't really be logical is just because, like, I mean, I guess it would ultimately come down to maybe, like, a selfish thing to do. Or, like, just you... And what I mean by selfish is, like if a decision that you make or a action that you do just, like, makes you feel good, right, then... But, like, it's not the, like, the right or logical thing to do, then, like, you might just do it anyways. And obviously, like saying that it's selfish is like selfish is kind of a loaded word, but I mean like it. Like there are way more selfish things to do, I would imagine, than making an illogical decision. The reason for not being a logic person is likely illogical. No. I don't think you would have a. I'm not asking for the reason why you're illogical. I guess I'm asking for the reason why you like think that you're illogical, right? Malachus on the end of the run like 3 times or something. There's your answer, you think. Wait, wait, are you saying because I think something, then, like people who are illogical don't think? Wait, the backstep R1 is not the running R1? Wait, the backstep R1 is the running R2. I'm pressing R1 here, right? And then when I'm running, I'm pressing R2. Is any other weapon like this? Did they do the same damage? Let's test it out. $129. No. That's really strange. Air Blazer. It sounded a little louder. Let me see. Well, let's test it after I'm like past all these guys. You think about a decision to be logical. Maybe. No, but like I've you can think about something and it not necessarily be completely logical. I think. Because, I mean, like, that happens all the time with like, very contentious issues. Like, people might believe in something, and then, like, they will only think about why they are correct, not necessarily, like... Not necessarily what is correct, you know? Like, they only look up, you know, things to support what they think. Okay, so, let me see. Hi, Dustin. Is it really louder? Kind of. It seems like maybe the running R2 is a little bit more bassier. A lot of people confuse rational and logical. What would the definition of rational be? Like, is rationality just like... That just means like applying the appropriate energy to something, right? I have no defensive talismans on. I should probably change that eventually. Hey, Frisk. It might be just sound effect randomization to avoid fatigue. Oh, maybe. Okay, Banks. Object's precise type of decision-making rational, would be having a decision-making process and not being random, at least. That's Having a decision making process and not being right. Yeah, okay, yeah. Oh, okay, but like, so like logic is just like you have like a set, because like two people can be logical but they come to different conclusions. Because like logic is just you like there's a base belief of something that can't really it could be disproven, but like you just have a base belief of something. So I guess someone's logic could be like, oh, like I'm going to always agree with my family members and be on the side of my family members because they are family. And like that would be the logical, that'd be their logic. Let's play this a bit safe here. I killed an endangered species, bro. There's like 4 of them in the game. There's Red Wolf for Radagon, there's Red Wolf for the Champion, and there's a Red Wolf, like Carrion Manor. There's a Red Wolf in Necron. And there's a Red Wolf in Consecrated Snowfield. And there's a Red Wolf in the Moonlight Altar. So yeah, there's 6.
Come, oh strong giant.
Hi, Adrian. Where art thou? Will this knock you down? No, it won't. I smoke. GPT logical thinking focuses on correct reasoning based on rules. Rational thinking emphasizes making practical, effective decisions based on available information. Yeah. Weapon is this? The Fire Knight's Greatsword. Most people say logical when they mean rational. I never thought about that before. I always get caught between these two stupid trees, dude. It's just so defeating when that happens. Of the plump sort. Oh, lament. I wonder how good this weapon would be if it wasn't fiery. Also, there's not many things in the base game that are weak to fire. Anyways, yeah, I just wanted to see, like, if people thought that, people thought of themselves as logical. Because, like, I generally think that a lot of people think that, you know, they're an above average human being. Which they would probably be correct if it was just, like, in certain things, you know what I mean? Like, certain aspect of being a human being. Like, what is it? Like 80 or 90% of people think that they're an above average driver. But even that is kind of like a weird question, because like how do you How do you, like, what are we grading the driving on? Way below average here. No, but that's the thing too. Like, some people might say that, but like, I feel like it's obviously a joke. Or maybe not, I don't know. The ability not to crash. But like, also, that's not always in your control, because I've been rear-ended before, you know? And like, that wasn't my fault. Oh, because I got rear-ended, but... The easiest joke here is the sexist one. Yeah, whatever you say, dude. I'm an above average human, but I'm a cat. What is the phenomenon called? I have no idea. It just seems like bias. But statistics is a strange thing. Like, I remember there was some like there was some thing or some like survey where like men were asked if they could score a point against Serena Williams, right? The tennis player. And there was like I don't know, I forgot what the percentage was. So I'm not gonna make up a percentage, but like it was a good chunk of them. And people were saying like, wow, like men are really that sexist that they think that they can score a point against the, you know, the best tennis, the best female tennis player possibly ever, right? And like, I'm thinking like, well, I mean, no, like that could be a reason, but that's definitely not the only reason why someone would say that they could like score a point against Serena Williams. Like they I think it's just the same as like, I feel like a lot of people might know or might think they know a whole lot about Elden Ring bingo, and they think that maybe they can do kind of well against bingo brawlers people, right? But like once you actually understand what goes into it, I mean, like, yeah, sure, you probably wouldn't think that you can score well at all against professional players. You're Japanese, so you suck at driving. Speak your truth, dude. Dunning-Kruger's an overestimation of one's ability or skill. Yeah, but I feel like that's slightly different when you're talking about, like, driving. Because, again, like, if someone were to ask you, like, oh, do you think you're, you know, above average or whatever, when it comes to driving, it's like, but, like, there is no like driving tests that you regularly have to do. So like what are we basing it on, right? Why did you just turn around? Like, if people were asked like, oh, like how efficient can you know, drive on turns, or like in an obstacle course, or I don't know, anything. Well, and then when it comes to, like, the tennis thing, it's like, well, I mean, like, I would assume that most of the people who answered, like, yes, they could score a point against Serena Williams, like, it's just, they're probably thinking, it's just 1 point. Because it is just 1 point. I mean, you could just get lucky. You could just get lucky with anything, right? Hey, Portal. Illusory superiority. It's like a Harry Potter spell. Hey, Chasner. Also, from my understanding, professional tennis players also rage pretty hard. I have definitely seen clips of like even Serena Williams breaking her racket. And I'm pretty sure she got penalized for it with a point. So it's like, I don't know, I mean, like, what if they make a mistake and they're like, dang, I really shouldn't be performing this poorly against someone who isn't a professional tennis player, and then, yeah, I don't know, man, anything can happen, right? Now, do I think I could score a point against her? No. Absolutely not. That ain't happening. Tantrum throwing. I never really thought of it as tantrum throwing. I always thought of it as like, I guess maybe you could label it as that, but I always thought, because like whenever I get upset myself in bingo, I really like, bro, I give my own self an ass whooping, man. Right? And people say like, don't be hard on yourself. I'm like I understand where they're coming from, but also like I feel like whenever I am very self-critical about myself, it's ultimately better for my game. You know, I could be wrong. Could always, I don't know, but I mean, like I've had good growth in bingo because of it. Would have been insane if after that, all that you said you can score a point. No, absolutely not, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? I cannot play tennis. All right. Cannot play tennis, bro. Absolutely not. Let's do the same thing. Oh yeah, I know they do. Yeah, I mean, I whenever I hear the word tantrum, I feel like it, like tantrum is more of an act of defiance, right? I think. So, Switchio, what's up? How you doing? Merry Christmas. The standard of measurement for when above average humans is what we are talking about? Oh. I mean, there would never really be a quantifiable way to know what a standard human is. I mean, like, you could do it physically, I guess, but then, like, everything else would just be, like, that'd be way too difficult and complicated of a formula to keep in mind. Call by referee not going your way. I mean, I always thought, like, a tantrum would be in response to, yeah, like, some kind of authority going against you, and then you, like, yeah, so, like, an act of defiance.
Oi,
I think it'll
where
follow
are you
Fritz.
off to?
Evidence Smith script only runs. No. Also, all the Smith script weapons, like, you don't have to throw them, right? Yeah, I'd agree with you with that, but also, so of the tennis clips that I've ever seen, a lot of them have been of Serena Williams. However, like, I've also seen, like, very questionable referee calls with Serena Williams where He doesn't even do anything bad. And like men do so much worse in the sport. So like I guess I could be like there could be a slight bias there too. Because yeah, the thing comes up, yeah, true. Hello. Oh, that interrupted him. Oh wow, dude. I did not expect that. Oh, come on. We. You want to see tantrums in sports? Watch soccer. One of my favorite Key and Peele bits is when they're playing in a soccer game, and then someone just gets lightly brushed, right? Like they fall to the ground, right? And then like the referee, he comes in. It's all in slow motion to really epic music playing. The referee gives the red card to the guy who, like, you know, supposedly like fouled the other guy, and then the guy who's like injured on the ground is getting carried away in a stretcher, and then like he's he's hallucinating the gates of heaven. He's being hauled away on the stretcher, and then like he looks at the gates of heaven and he says no no no, then he runs away, and then he pops out of the stretcher and he runs back to the to the field. Oh man, bro, I've heard a lot of people like shit on American football players, being like, oh well, you guys wear helmets and shoulder pads, whatever, and it's like, I don't think I've ever seen so many actors out of their field than in soccer. I don't know, dude. Antonio Brown's the only recent example of a legit tantrum in sports. I have to say, I don't know who Antonio Brown is. What is this illegal VIP raffle? Guards? Hey, Roman. Shooting at PPE is cringe. Okay, it really is cringe. Especially because, like, you can still get concussions and, CTE, right? Is what it's called, is a huge problem. Oh god. I had an alarm going. No, you're good, Lizzie. Whenever I say that stuff, like, it's not the end of the world if it's, like, still up. Which is funny. Former Steelers VR who, like, strip off his gear in the field and walked in the locker room over to dispute with the team. Interesting. Favorite crazy soccer moment is the World Cup guy who headbutts the guy in the chest and knocks him to the ground. I was drinking. I was like, hell yeah. Bro, what's that clip? Like, some guy flicks another guy's ear, and then the guy who got flicked in the ear, he collapses to the ground. He's holding his ear.
Where are you off to?
Oh man, that clip is juicy, dude. That's him. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, NBA people, like, they flop, right? Don't get me wrong, but like soccer players take it to a whole other level, dude. like basketball players want to play, right? They like to act as if like you're hurting isn't really gonna make too much of a difference in basketball, I think. I believe the guy who flicked the other guy in the ear got carded, yeah. Yeah. The league's not doing well right now. Is that trend present in, like, a lot of sports, though? This does have a lot of stance damage, I've seen. No, Lizzie, you don't have to be sorry. It's really fine. Someone please explain why American sports feels like they have a lot more stop-starts than popular sports abroad, especially American football when compared to rugby. I mean, I feel like American football is like the only real one that's like that. Which is just how it's designed, right? Like, I don't know. It's way more focused on like huge plays in a short amount of time. MLB is pretty stop and go. Yeah, I guess. But then like, I don't know. I feel like the MLB is way more of a marathon, or like baseball is way more of a marathon than a sprint. Like,
Oi!
American
Where are you
football
off
is
to?
way more like a sprint stop, sprint stop. Don't get me wrong, I don't watch these sports, so I don't have anything to really gain by defending them. Goodness. Okay, the fact that this can stagger him like that is pretty insane. Yeah, okay. So, my opinion on this has changed ever so slightly. More pauses overall? Well, I guess when we say American sports, when it comes to soccer, football, as some people would like me to say, I feel like, because I've played soccer before, and that's much more of a
You are prevented the thorn, a husk, the only way and become my purpose. So I'd like
open
you to enter
thing,
to the
right?
flame then and guide you.
Since people are more spread out, it can be more of a, I don't know, like let it breathe kind of thing. Right, but in the case of basketball, people are much closer together, so yes, fouls will happen more. The court is smaller, so things going out of bounds will happen more, right? There might be more timeouts, I'm not sure. Sometimes when I like drink from my water like this, people are like, bro, how are you moving your character? It's like, okay, I will say I've never been taught to fall down. That might have been because of my experience in basketball. So I was always a big guy on the basketball team, and typically speaking, like, big guys don't have fouls called on them. They just don't. It's just how it was. So if I got knocked down, I needed to get back up in order to still continue playing. So, like, whenever I played soccer as a kid, it was just like, yeah, get knocked down, whatever, get back up. Like, keep it in play, dude. Like, it's not worth it to gamble a call when someone has a fucking breakaway and they're heading right towards your goal. That doesn't make any sense. Like, why would you gamble that? It's crazy. Hey, Ollie, what's up, dude? Can I dunk? I used to be able to dunk when I was in high school. I sprained my ankle really badly in high school, though. I haven't played basketball. Well, I mean, like, actually, I did play basketball, like,
Oi, where are you off to?
maybe like a month ago or something. Jude, thanks for following, dude. Like, but that was the first time I played basketball since, like, before the pandemic. So, like, 4 years, 5 years, maybe. Like, I used to be able to dunk. Voice crack. I used to be able to dunk, but I probably could still if I actually practice it, but I probably can't right now. Hey, since we... Oh, wait, I should probably have this instead of the axe talisman. I keep on forgetting that I have this talisman. Yeah, I donked in everyone in Bingo League. Yeah, that's right. Ripped your ankle up. Yeah, bro, my ankle sprain was really bad. And I don't say that lightly. Like, it was incredibly bad. Like, think about the circumference, or even like maybe the radius even of my calf was the same circumference and like radius going all the way down to my ankle, all the way down to my foot. Like that's how much swelling was in my ankle when I sprained it. And then the swelling got so much that, like, my toes started to balloon a little bit. Like that's how much swelling was there. It got pushed into my feet. Don't do that, dude. No, that's the first time that's happened in a while. Oh no. And if you look at my ankle today, it's still kind of, it's thicker than my other ankle because there's a whole bunch of scar tissue there. Did I win the bingo league? I got 3rd place. I would have gotten at least 2nd place if, dude, like, so many things could have happened in order, like, to allow me to get 2nd place. Like for example, if Pooh would have beat Bushy, then I would have went up against Bushy for my first playoffs round instead of Blanks. then that would have been, you know, a little bit different too, right? Elden Ring Night Rain is a separate game. Edema, yeah. No, I played blank, so I'm very confident that if my playoff match against blanks was a little bit earlier or a little bit later in terms of like, I don't know, like a couple days before or like a couple days after, then I feel like I would have had an advantage. But like bingo is kind of a game of ping pong, right? Over the course of weeks and a few days, like you learn from someone, you get trashed in games, right? And then you learn from it, right? And then you beat them, they learn from you, and it's just this back and forth kind of thing. And like I was succeeding so much in bingo, but that was only after I was getting my ass kicked by blanks for the majority of the season in practice matches, right? Not even momentum. I'm just talking about the like it's like a metronome back and forth, right? And I believe blanks could share a different perspective from this, but I believe that blanks was right on the money whenever like the metronome was on his side, I guess, when we played each other in the finals. Yeah, you could ask people to play bingo. There's a bingo channel in my Discord, so yeah, go ahead, dude. I don't care. More people playing bingo is such a better thing, I think. He did not slow roll the season. Absolutely not. Because what were his losses? His losses were to ADF, which that was towards the beginning of the season, so it's like it's really anyone's game. When it's at the beginning of the season. He lost to me, he lost to Swed. But Swed made incredible strides towards the end of the season, in my opinion. And I think he lost to Chris, and Chris is a monster, right? So yeah, this was his first season for blanks. Yeah, and I don't think people really understand just how optimized bingo is either. Right, like it's pretty incredible. Just it's like it's like race car driving, I guess, right? Whether it be Formula 1 or whatever, right? Le Mans, like I guess like people who don't know anything about, you know, F1 might be like, what, you're just driving a car, like how bad is that, right? But like the precision of which you have to like the little taps of the steering wheel that you have to focus on, right? Like the like to get like the most efficient route on whatever track you're on, right, is like crazy. Knowing when to let up on the gas, knowing when to push the gas, right? Like the milliseconds that it takes your fucking pit team to do everything, like it is so optimized. So when it comes to bingo, it's like one mistake, yeah, you're going to get punished. Chain the shit out of your neck. Oh yeah, you have a lot of G-forces, right?
Oi!
Just crazy.
Where are you off to?
Ham Slammer, next to the Fallout. Do you think Chris was the preseason #1?
Oi! Where are you off
No, Tom was. Moose, next to the Fallout. Tom is the smartest person in Bingo Brawlers. Alright. This season. If it's between him and Kata, I'm not sure. for previous seasons. But, like, just straight up, like, those two are two of the smartest people I've ever met. Right? So... combine that with Tom's dedication to streaming and practicing, yeah. Tom was the preseason #1. In a different reality, he probably wins Bingo Brawlers in Season 4. Other than Gino? God, the Gino glazing never stops, man. I kind of wanted Gino to participate in Season 4 so I can actually, like, do a 1v1 against him. Because I've never played Gino in a 1v1 match. Hate on Gino? When did I ever say that I hated Gino? When I tell you that everybody in Bingo Brawlers really doesn't like it whenever people always bring up how they think that Gino would crush everybody. Like, I'm not exaggerating. Like, nobody likes that. I guarantee you Gino doesn't like that. So bad this game, dude. Jesus, dude. Is it because he only won one season? Wait, who thinks that? There we go. Oh, glazing means like, glazing just means like, I guess like always putting someone up on a pedestal, like always praising somebody at almost every opportunity that you can get. What's the highest NG anyone's made it to? Probably me. It was NG plus 87. I don't know of anyone else who's attempted anything like this. Talking up, yeah. Right. People think that Gino would dominate. I mean, so he won season 1, right? He went undefeated. Although he tied one. So he's still undefeated. And he did very well in season 3. When he was with Bree. Right? Because they got second in that season. But Gino's a very good player, right? He is arguably the best Elden Ring player in the world, right? But when people are just like saying that he is like not infallible, but like just generally unbeatable, it's just like, well, that's just not true. Right? I don't think he needs anybody to speak up for him. Right?
Oi, where are you off to?
Excalibradada. Thanks for the follow. And like he really doesn't need anyone to speak up for him, right? The type of person that Gino is he does his stuff and he lets that speak up for himself, right? So the fact that a lot of people think that they have to go out of their way to always mention how great Gino would be or how he'd destroy somebody, like, nobody wants to hear that. It's fine, you know, sometimes, but like over and over again, it's just like, okay, we get it. You think your lack of experience, your non-experienced, there we go, your non-experienced brain just sees, ooh, Gino, ooh, win, ooh, must glaze him. What am I doing, bingo again? Oh, like for bingo brawlers? I don't know, that's up to Domo. I don't know when Domo wants to do season 5. But, when do I do, like, another bingo game? Just, like, generally? I don't know. It's pretty fast and loose whenever, like, we're down for bingo. Anyone remember all that shit Bree had to, let roll off her shoulders? Yeah, like... Okay, so, if it was just, like, people glazing Gino, you might not see as big of a pushback from people whenever there's Gino glazing, but, like the Gino glazing combined with people putting other people down and while trying to elevate Gino is very toxic, right? And the most prominent situation where that happened was in season 3, where people were putting down Bree, his teammate, right, in an attempt to put Gino on a pedestal, right? And again, Gino did not like that. Like, Gino's not about making people feel bad. He never is. So, like, I guess I'm confused as to why people think that if the person who they're idolizing doesn't do what they do, right, and doesn't want you to do what you're doing, then why do you still do it? It just doesn't make any sense, right? It doesn't make any sense. Right, and like just the lack of self-awareness with them is like really fascinating. Misogyny? I don't know if it's misogyny, dude, because like the only reason why I say that I don't know if it's necessarily misogyny because Pup never got nearly the amount of hate that like Bree and Parky did, right? Maybe she did, but like from what I've experienced or what I've seen, I don't think she did, right? So like people can say misogyny, but it's like I don't know if that's like there could be some sprinkled in, don't get me wrong, but like I don't know if that's like the main driving factor of it. You know what I mean? So hey Nush. This one. The average player, but Gino looks absolutely incredible, which is understandable. Yeah. It's pretty funny though how like okay, how do I say this? Wait, hold on. Let's try this for a second. Went forward too quickly. He's on top of some pots. Oui. It's so funny how the jar and the gray jar have like pretty similar textures and their little sprite. Anyway, so what always surprises me is like, I guess like the people who might be like really gung-ho about a specific person in bingo, I guess like, I don't know, it always seems like people like think they're in an exclusive group when they're cheering for the person who's winning. Right? Like again, like I say this because I've just experienced like my trajectory in Bingo Brawlers is, I think, unlike anybody else's, maybe except for Breeze. Just because like in season 2 I came in last place, right? And just the general sentiment that I saw in the chats was that I was just a terrible player. Also, we need to vote on the stuff, dude. The next heckin' weapon. Only 10 pick-me channel point redemptions? Y'all are crazy. No one wants to get their heckin' weapon requests in? Right, 1 through 10. Number 10. There we go. Nesh. So we got... Alright, please vote in this poll, or else I'm going to, be upset. I'm gonna cry. Alright, longsword. Weathered straight sword. Or the Warhawk's Talon. Do the chickens have large talons? You guys have 10 minutes to vote. Please vote, vote, vote. Alright. Am I playing next season Bingo Brawlers? I don't know. It's up to Domo. It's always up to Domo. I don't really have a say. Have we been here before? I feel like we've been here before. Hey, Ninja, what's up? What was I saying? Yeah, like, so, yeah, I came in last place in season 2, but, like, I don't know, like, people have challenged me on this, and, you know, you can continue to challenge me on it, I don't care, but, like, I really don't, like the bandwagon-y effect. And, like, I understand that's kind of the... That's kind of like the way of the road whenever it comes to sports. Like, people will just be rooting for whoever is winning, but put like no thought process behind it. Which is why I like, yeah, I mean, like, it's cool to see people like supporting you and shit, but like also it's annoying. How did that second one miss? Is after NG+100? I don't know, we'll see. I want to do other, like, challenge runs in between, like, my journey to NG+100 too, so... You put in the hours fully, Pooh would do the same. I would like nothing more than for Pooh to, like, get a seat at the podium in the next season. I want to see new faces in Bingo Brawlers all the time. Like, don't get me wrong, I want to be in Bingo Brawlers all the time, but like, it'd be cool to see other people too, you know? They should do a fan duel Bingo Brawlers? How would that work? The Happy Hob? Alright, so, one, I don't know, I don't think Hob would want to do it. Yeah, he probably wouldn't really be able to. I doubt that Bree would even be able to. I think the only person with a kid in Bingo Brawler's history was Pooh. And like Hob is a dad, and I think the only competitions he's going to be taking part in is just the ones that he hosts himself, where he can name his own hours. Need something else to spend all the points on? Yeah. What kind of channel point redemptions are you guys thinking that you like in other people's chats? Questionable after Dom's on table. Yeah. Dude. As much as I would love to avoid drama, it's like, it's so interesting talking about it after the fact. Maybe disastrous for the vibe. Yeah, like I never really like the sound channel point redemptions or whatever. Like I don't know, maybe if you have to spend bits for it or something, then like maybe I don't know. We'll be leveling up Arcane after this, I guess. A cat ear redemption? That would not be too bad. Actually, I don't know where my cat ears went, Lamo. If it's too drama, don't even worry about it. Bro, I could talk about the Dom's round table thing all day, man. Ooh woo, copy pasta redemption with the cat ears. Tell you? So, in season 2, there was, I think season 2 had a lot of new people. There wasn't much, like, carryover from season 1. I think the returning players were Aggie, and I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. But there was this guy named Dom's Round Table who Domo chose to participate, and I hadn't heard of him before Bingo Brawlers, but he's pretty successful on YouTube, I think, and like when if you went to his streams, you'd see like, oh, he's a super nice guy, he's very welcoming to his chat and stuff like that, and he I don't know, whenever I interacted with him, he was like chill. Wait, hold on. But there started to be like a disconnect between what people wanted in general for the league and what he wanted. And like what happened was that, so whenever there's like changes to the rules or changes to the league, like it's either Domo just makes an executive decision, or he kicks it out to us to have us a vote on what's gonna happen, right? And like I guess there was a topic or a concern about chat spoiling things for people. So there was a question of, do we just ban the usage of chat? Do we put chat in emote only, or do we just leave chat the way it is? Because like, more often than not, if you listen to chat, you're gonna lose. Right? That's just how it is, right? But like, if you listen to chat, you're gonna lose. So like, we ultimately decided on like, just leave it, right? Just leave it, right? And but he didn't like that because in his own words, don't think that I'm saying this. In his own words, he said that his chat like was not very knowledgeable about Elden Ring, because I guess he wasn't a primarily Elden Ring streamer or whatever. And he even said that like during the times that he would ask his chat something like where to find something, he claimed that they would give him incorrect information. I don't know how accurate that is, because like it's pretty easy to be like, hey, where do you find this one thing? And then like you literally just like Google it and like find it on the wiki, and then like it'll tell you where it is. Or Hawk Salinary, cool. Let me Write that down. Warhawk's Talon 1. So, and so like I guess he was kind of upset about that. There was even like a point where like a lot of us like we chose to just have our chats be open, right? And he didn't like it because like other people might have like better chatters or more informed chatters, and he didn't like the imbalance that it had, right? And then someone asked him like, okay, so what if someone were to like break this rule? Like what should the punishment be? And then like he didn't want to answer the question. Like he thought it was weird that someone was asking him like where do you get the gold tender? He thought someone was weird. He thought it was weird someone was asking him what he thinks the punishment should be. I don't know. So so it was like a whole back and forth. The vibes were off, right? And then like one match, he's playing against Puppery, and Puppery gets like 2 or 3 squares that he was going for, and then he just he just gives up, right? And he's saying on his stream that like the snipes were a bit sus, and he thought that he accused Pup of cheating, right? That's essentially what he did. Not even essentially, that is what he did. He clarified it too, like he believed Pup to be cheating. He also started saying a whole bunch of very... Okay, that was kind of scary. He also said a lot of bad things about Domo. Like, he accused Domo of being a money-hungry streamer who only wanted himself to profit off of bingo brawlers. Like, Dom's Roundtable also had, like, an issue with, like... He had an issue with us, like, needing to have an overlay that had, like, bingo brawlers on it. It had, like, Domo's socials on it and stuff like that. And, he didn't like that. Which is, like, that's kind of weird. He didn't like that, we couldn't have our alerts on when we were participating in bingo brawlers. And his reasoning for not liking this because he was very chat focused, and he wanted to interact with his chat, and he said like without the alerts he couldn't have that chat interaction, right? Which is weird because he was the one who was, you know, proposing us to not have chat to begin with, right? So I don't know, dude. It was really bad. I personally don't understand why you would do that. If you are trying to be professional. It's just strange. Sounds hella messy. Yeah, I know, he was not a fun person. Get lucky and have him do the follow-up. Looks like he does enjoy losing. Yeah, Zuda replaced him. I thought that would hit me too. It looks like I can't punish this attack, unfortunately. unfortunate. Edge.
Thy strength befits a crown.
Anyway, yeah. So like that's definitely like the risk that you take if you like bring on new people who aren't like in with the community, you know. We gotta pray to Miyazaki real quick. From a 5-hour shift, dude, I can feel that, yeah. Like, you think you can work today, and it's like, wait a minute. You guys did not hear anything? Alright. Alright, chat. Warhawk's Talon is what we have to ask Miyazaki for. Okay. Mr. Miyazaki. If you can please, give us the Warhawk's Talon. That would be fantastic. Give it to us. One more. Okay. Awesome. Augers. What is the, Spinning Slash? This is a straight sword. Interesting. I'm probably gonna put square off on this. I don't know if putting bleed on these would be a good idea. Oh, they have bleed. No, they don't. No, they do not. Why did you lie to me just then, Morn? Kidding. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I am an irrational person. I cannot help it. I kind of want to get way more of these. Cool. He said, I think. Yeah, true, actually.
Oh, now.
Where is Square Off? Do I want Square Off on this? I think I do. Nothing else is really, like, that great. I might keep Spinning Slash on one of them. Oh, but I don't have Spinning, like, the actual Spinning Slash, though, so maybe not. Do I want Bleed? 61... Hold on, let me upgrade both of these first. Square Off is one of the best Ashes of War in the game, yeah. It's pretty fantastic. Okay. 91 bleed. It can work. It can work, dude. Yeah, why not, dude? Or else I go quality with... yeah, bleed might be better. Okay. With Rolana's cameo? Perhaps. Perhaps.
Oi, where are you off to?
So much poise break on the second story sinks to follow. Dang. Okay. We'll see if I can skip Elden stars here. Might be able to. Where are you watching on YouTube? That's lovely. You're gonna run away, aren't you? Maybe not. Okay. I am not skipping Elden stars because he decided to be an idiot. Interesting. Okay, maybe I am. Come on. Easy, dude. Oh, man. Oh, shoot. Oh, you know why? Because, okay, so when I'm plugged into OBS, if I... Oh, it's not doing it anymore. Never mind, wait, what the fuck?
Oi, where are you off to?
So if I'm tapped into OBS and I like move my my analog stick here, it will move to a different scene. So I wonder when did that show up? Is that always like that? Oopsie daisy. Wait, first of all, let's... Shit. That's not what I wanted to do. No, stop. What the heck? What is playing right now? Bro, fucking YouTube. Anyways. $15 at least. Oh, was it? Let me see. If so, oopsie daisies. Oh yeah, for a while. Oh no, it was... It was like before I went into Radagon. No, it was literally like before I went into Radagon. Yeah, whatever. That's really funny. Alright. Let's put Rolana's cameo, or Bloods, and this guy, and then we should probably be good. How long does this take to activate? You gotta wait a bit. I think you have to wait until the animation stops. Yeah. Okay. Alrighty. Let's go into NG+23. Okay. Alright. Oh wait, did he use the channel point redemption, Druid? You have to use the channel point redemption. Oh, I think it timed out. It registered, you put a period between at and NG. So the as Blazer did. So it registered it as a website, or it registered it as a link. No, you don't have to say sorry. You just got auto-modded, that's it. Like, that wasn't an actual mod who deleted your message. Oh yeah, but the game does not get harder after NG+7. I mean, I would say, like, the difficulty comes from me not being able to choose my weapons. Right, chat chooses the weapons. So, like, for example, I had to do an entire NG with the perfume bottle. And that was pretty rough. It wasn't the worst, but it was pretty rough. Yeah, and like people are always like, oh, why don't you use the infinite NG mod? It's like do you want to be bored? Like I thought people come here for arena and not be bored. Yes, I love using Black Flame for 100 NGs. For one playthrough, that seems, you know, kind of fun. For 100 of them? No thank you. More realistically, it'd be like, what, 80 of them, maybe? Maybe, who knows? I come here for the Wii. Oh, brother.
Have you they sir, but you I can play turning wood to 80. You need O to the foot. Then it's summon me. Ah, torrent. Treat him with shall let
Share them with me. Your thoughts. Your ambitions.
The principles you would follow.
More arcane, please. I have 63 golden feet, so I'm only gonna have to pick up that gold foot at the beach like 20 more times. The little guy with the blindfold who kills monsters. Hey, that's him. He has a pot on his head. That took a while to get off the head. Let's see how many square offs it takes to stagger... What's his face? Margit. Oh, before we do that... Three? I'm thinking 4. Was indeed 4. This game is difficult.
It's titled The God You Breached.
Fair enough.
Forgive me to see when it seems torrent, whereas I may.
Is it true that when you're in the patches fight, you just have to do the one gesture to stop the fight? The grovel one? Whatever it is. I've always heard people say that, but then it's like... I don't think I've ever seen it. I also don't do character quest lines too often, so, no. Okay. Well. You have to be low health. Okay. What is the max level? NG? You mean what is the max? Wait, what? The maximum like rune level you can get to is 712. 13? Whatever. Do I even buff for this? I kind of want to save the dragon. So in order to save the dragon, you can't do too much damage before you do a lot of poison damage, right? So taking a hit there is actually all a part of my plan, right? You gotta... Oops. Alright, here we go. One more? There it is. Okay, alright. Will we save the dragon? I think we will. Easy. Bro. Yo, give me a kiss, dragon. There we go. And that's how you, just win. You're at level 543. I'm at level 376. I don't know how many times I've saved the dragon on this run. I want to say... probably like 6 times, maybe? $376 without dying, dude. Yeah, I guess that's another way of looking at it. You get so many levels that you're not dying anymore. Legally distinct. Okay, alright. Now that more people are in chat, I got a question for chat. I asked this at the very beginning of the stream. There are less people around. So, what do you guys consider yourselves to be a logical person? No. Try to be. No, no. Thinking or acting? Thinking. People do illogical stuff all the time for selfish reasons, so. But they might know that it's wrong, right? Thinking yes, acting no. Thinking then yes. Generally, I would say so. Yeah, I think so. Okay. Bro, a lot more people were saying no earlier. I was like, yeah, interesting. Interesting. An emotional person is capable of logical thinking. I mean, I feel like a lot of people are pretty emotional. Well, yeah. I feel like I'm pretty aware of my emotions. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I wear my heart on my sleeve a lot of the times. Like, if I'm annoyed, I'm gonna show that I'm annoyed. If I'm sad, I'll probably show that I'm sad. You studied maths, physics, and education? You have proof? Not emotional. You aren't, you mean? I think logic, but I'm acutely aware that my thoughts and actions aren't always... Yeah, I mean, like, yeah. I mean, cognitive dissonance is a huge thing, right? People face. I don't know, like... I always thought that... I think everyone was pretty logical, but they just decided not to be. If that makes any sense. Wee. Dog. Just Bible thumped me, dude. Being aware of my emotions and being able to control them are very distinct skills people develop. As a man, you're often told to suck it up. What's really interesting is, I don't know if I've ever been told to, like, suck it up. Maybe I have, but I just remember, like, being raised that way. But, like, from my experience, when I was sad, right, sad to the point of crying, that would make people way more uncomfortable around me than anything else. Like, it isn't if I get angry, it isn't if I get snippy or, like, agitated, it's when I'm sad. And I've always thought that to be very weird. Is it toxic to give boys those drink boxes with a straw because they have to suck it up? Mr. Wii mods. Or VIPs. I don't know if, using square off here is a good idea. Yeah, I guess not. Yeesh. Hey, Evils. physiotherapy taught me that I have used logic to dissect my emotions and thoughts so much that I have trouble even feeling them. That's such an interesting sentence. Yeah, it's gone. Would I be open to DS3 Master Run no consumables in the future? DS3 Master Run no consumables. So that would mean Pontiff would be a whole lot more of an issue. Would that affect anyone else? I don't think that'd affect anything else, right? I think Pontiff is like the only one that... Unless you're saying that like resins are also consumables, and that might... Yeah, that would probably be really bad. And that just means Pontiff is a like... It's an up in the air kind of fight. Oh yeah, skulls with like deacons. Yeah, no, I don't think I would do that. That does not seem fun. Hi. There you are. JK, by the way. I was too late.
Come, oath-worn giant.
That hit me. Also, no, I believe you have to watch me for like... If you are tier 3, you would have to watch me for like 2.5 years to get 2.2 mil. And you'd have to be here for every single stream. Like well, okay, if you were tier 3, you were here for every single stream, you were here for every raid, you gifted at least 1 sub a month, and you donated bits at least once a month, then you might be able to get it in like a year and a half or something, but yeah, I hope it's over in less than that time. There's emotional intelligence as well as getting the upper hand. I think it has to be at least 100 bits. By the way, hi Winnie, thanks for the bit. I think. Don't quote me on that. Why don't I use Howl of Shibari? Because Howl of Shibari makes you take more damage.
This is a surprise.
Thank you for gifting a sub, Winnie, and for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you, dude. I do appreciate it. Thanks for the gifty. I should make it 200,000. No. Next question. Also, I don't think Grave Tender would be that bad. I think Pontiff would just be the worst one, and Deacons. I don't know how you would do Deacons without skulls. You would have to do the... Why did I pick that up? You'd have to do the endurance run strat for Deacons, which it involves backstabbing the tall deacons over and over again. To prevent them from doing the curse attack. Hi, Giselle. Makes my heart pitter-patter. Pitter-patter, pitter-patter. Pitter-patter, pitter-patter. I heard if you gift 10 subs, you get 1,000,000 tickets. I heard that too somewhere. I forgot where, though. I could be wrong here. Ba-boom. What do you know better, your neighborhood or the Elden Ring map? I don't know. I don't know, dude. I guess it depends, like, what you mean by my neighborhood. Like, what's the radius of my neighborhood that we're talking about? If it's like within a mile radius, probably Elden Ring. Oh, do you not get points from watching on console? That's kind of weird. Also, English only, please, Winnie. Nothing against other languages, just we can only moderate what we can understand. Dark Eater Madeira for a cat name. Sounds pretty based. Just Madeira. Translation, are you Japanese? Isn't there a song called I Think I'm Turning Japanese? There is. Would I try it with another From Software game? Maybe, I don't know. Ooh, big bleed. DS3 would be interesting. I've almost never played DS3 with anything other than what are the weapons that I've used in DS3? I've used Stealth Twin Blades, I've used the Broken Trade Sword, I've used the Broadsword, I've used the Dagger, the Bandit's Knife, the Black Knight Sword, the Executioner's Great Sword, the I've used the Twin Prince's weapons. And like that's it. Or maybe other things that we had in Zero Hit League. But yeah. I'm much less knowledgeable about Dark Souls 3. Hey, Janubi. Future's right arm weapon art spam. Oh, yeah. I was like, what weapon is that? Oh, yeah, that's right. I think it only goes up to, like, quote, 100 something. Hi, hello, Chess. I'm surprised a lot of daggers haven't been suggested. I don't know. You're not his twin brother. I don't know. Oh, that was the Fire Night Grace. Already missed it. I was surprised by how much stance damage that weapon does. I was like 3-tapping things and they were staggering. Not that hard? No, daggers aren't that difficult. Except for the Blade of Calling. The Blade of Calling is the worst dagger that you can probably suggest. I haven't used a Smith script dagger, so I don't know, maybe that is, but Blade of Calling is definitely pretty bad. It has split damage with Holy. The Black Knife is also pretty bad. Not as bad as the Blade of Calling, though. My favorite dagger combo? I mean, just bleed-infused misery chords go hard. Yeah. Grafted Dragon was suggested for a different, attempt. Or Dorvis's sword. I wonder how that would actually be. Erdsteel dagger is a... That's a regular smithing stone weapon, right? Someone's been suggesting the Erdsteel dagger a lot because I think it's really bad, but it's actually... Like, if you can put bleed on daggers, then it's, like, super chill. I can't wait for someone to suggest curved swords. Curved swords are insane. And the Nox flowing sword is also insane. There we go. Yay. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. I can put some stuff away in the chest now. Shamshir, it's a dagger short sword. Chest. Black flame. Get rid of all of those. Get rid of those, get rid of this, get rid of that, get rid of these, get rid of all of those, all of these. That one. I don't know if I want the sacred relic sword. I'll keep it. Put it away for now. Cool. Bum 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 ba-da-dum bum. Exclamation point, weapons. What weapon I'm using currently? Warhawk's Talent. Oh boy. Is anyone like traveling anywhere for Christmas? We need to do a run with these snowmen's kazoos. With the trumpets, the horns. Going to New Orleans or in Chicago? Dude, Chicago's cold AF, dude. It is so cold. Yeah, I went there in the spring and I was dying. Let's see. You're going to my mom's place. What time?
I am going to rip your throat apart.
Speaking of your mother,
Your
dude.
mother says hi.
Hello, Kren. 55 months, Kren. Yeah, isn't that the Chemical J Cranberry? It's dating your mom. 40's not too bad. Oh, 40 is bad for me. 40 is definitely bad for me. I would be dying. Actually, no, when I was in Ireland, it was like 40 degrees. And I thought I was going to die. I'm not leaving the bed. It is not poggers. You know what else isn't poggers, chat? Bad people. That's who's not poggers. It's only bad when you go outside. I simply don't go outside. Yeah, the thing about, like, when I was going to Ireland, though, like, I had to go outside, because, like, that's kind of the point. But yeah, true, like, just simply don't go outside. Whoa, Speedy, you can't fucking say that. You try just not being cold? Yeah, dude, I hear if you just drink a lot of alcohol, you just feel super warm, right? Surely that's what you're supposed to do whenever you're, like, freezing cold. Universally bad or subjectively bad people? I think just bad people, you know? I love when someone says something, then you ask them to clarify, and then they answer the same exact way, and they don't clarify at all. You're welcome. Ball Janny Malding, dude. That Nightbot response, I think that's because somebody got banned from my chat for talking back to the mods, and then in the unban request, I think that's what they said in the unban request. I'm always so happy whenever people use the unban request to try to get the last word in. I'm like, dude, thank God I made the right decision, you know? Yeah. I'm not sure what G and X is. Have you ever noticed that there isn't a direct equivalent to normal Cheetos? What do you mean? I mean, have you ever noticed there isn't a direct equivalent to normal Cheetos? New Kendrick Lamar album. I listened to one of the songs a bit and I did not like it.
Hello again. Allow me. You are
Which is pretty par for the course when it comes to me and Kendrick. I don't like a lot of his music. The whole Drake beef was really fun. Aside from that, like, I don't think I like much from him. I wish I did. I wish I could, enjoy it as much as other people do. Writing the most heart-wrenching unban requests? No, if it's too heart-wrenching, like, some people are kind of professional trolls, right? So, like, I forgot, dude, I always forget the names of people who get banned. But, like, there's a guy, like, a couple weeks ago? He got banned because he was just being weird. And then, in his unban request, he was like, please, please, please unban me, I'm so sorry, or something like that. Like, something that was, like, not the last word, but, like, he was apologizing, and I'm like, that's just such a weird thing to say, like, no. And then someone went to his Twitch channel and was like, oh, like, in his Twitch channel, it was like, oh, I'm trying to troll your favorite streamers or something. And it's like, oh, okay. Okay, so, yeah, it was something like that. Not my taste in music? No. Like, what was his big album? To Pimp a Butterfly? Like, I listened to that album and I'm like, I don't like it. I don't like it. Don't like it at all. Pray, I don't know what that is. Is that a D's nut joke? Or every time I say I don't know what it is, I'm like, bro, is that a D's nut joke? Because, like, you can never be too certain. Tyler the Creator's new. I cannot name a single Tyler the Creator song. Sorry to disappoint all the Tyler fans. Decision for the biggest pop star, and it's between Lamar and Swift. I was immediately reminded of DBZA so going, you weren't even on the list. Yamcha was on the list. I don't know what that's in reference to be honest. Yeah, it's true, anything can be a D's nut joke, you know. Worst 5 seconds, dude. What was the stupidest reason I got banned somewhere? The stupidest reason I got banned... Okay, so... Okay, so... Whenever you play games, right? Sometimes people will have TTV in their username, right? Weapons with an S chosen. And so, yeah, the TTV is to, you know, tell other people who you're playing with that you have a Twitch channel, right? And, I was playing Dead by Daylight one time. Yeah, no, I'm talking about Dead by Daylight, dude. I was playing DBD one time, and then I was playing Killer. This was like 2-3 years ago, and I see that one of the survivors, 2 of the survivors, have TTV in their name. I look up one of them, they're not live. Look at the other one, they're live, right? I was like, okay, I'll pull up their stream. I don't like stream snipe people, right? Like I might pull up the stream. And then, like, I don't know, look at their page, and then, like, I'll play the game, and then I'll go back into their chat, be like GG or whatever, right? And like I won, right? I wasn't camping, I wasn't doing anything like nefarious. I almost never do that. And I pull up the stream, and I realize that I'm banned, and I'm like, that's weird. Like, were they just mad, I guess? Like, that's what I thought. Like, they were just mad so they banned the killer, right? And then, so I go back into the VOD. And so, the person who was streaming... so the person who wasn't streaming told the person who was streaming that, like, oh, the killer is stream sniping you. Yeah, they're in your chat. And supposedly, like, he had some program to say, like, when exactly someone goes in the chat or something. And then, and so she banned me for stream sniping. And I'm thinking, why are you putting TTV in your name if you don't want people to go to your Twitch channel? Hello? Also, like, there's no evidence of me stream sniping. Like, I would have known where you were. I think they also got a flashlight save off on me, right? So it's like, what? If you don't want people to go into your chat, do not put TTV in your name. If you do not want people to stream snipe you, do not put TTV in your name. Like, what? Remember that constantly playing fight? That's crazy, dude. He was trying to gank your allies. You think you were trolling as well or talking down to them? What does that mean? Bad PR? Wait, what? Wait, person comes, gets banned, tells friends they come to stream as well? Wait, what is that in response to? Talk to a vamp. So why they put TTV in their name? Oh, they just want to cause a ruckus, you mean? No, I think it's illogical. It's if you do not want people to go to your stream, then you do not put TTV in your name. Like that, like you cannot get upset with someone for going to your channel if you're advertising it. That doesn't make any sense. That is the natural thing to do. Like, yeah, I want to see what people are up to on Twitch. Like, why wouldn't I? So if you want more PR, then why are you banning the person who's coming to your chat? Like, it doesn't, like, it's really weird. Anything else equals a ban? I guess so. I remember sending an unban request, and like I pretty much laid it out. I'm like, dude, like I was not stream sniping you, but like you don't have to unban me. Just know that like if I was stream sniping you, then how did I allow you to get a flashlight save? It's like, surely I would have known that you were around the corner or something. Well, yeah, I mean, I went to the stream. I didn't even type in their chat too. I don't know. It's just it's super weird. I don't know, dude. It's still a viable thing for people. I don't think that causes more people to go to your stream. And to say that people are that calculated, I do not, I don't know where you're getting that from. Like people are so calculated that they're gonna put TTV in their stream, then they're gonna ban the person for going to their chat, and somehow that's gonna get more people to come to their like, no. Well, there is such a thing as bad PR, or publicity, right? What was that jewelry company called? Where the CEO was... He was at like a conference or something, and the jewelry company was but now I know about the I don't remember what the stream was, dude. What do you mean? You're pulling like a lot here, dude. I don't remember what it was, so no. United Healthcare. No, wait, what? No, wait. No, I'm talking about like there was a jewelry company that sold very cheap jewelry, and then there was a CEO who was talking there, and he pretty much said like, oh, the way to success is to sell a terrible product, and people will buy it, right? And there were reporters there who reported on what he said. And then after it came out that that's how he thought about his own product.
Where are you out,
Like, everybody stopped buying the jewelry. Right? Like, women didn't want to get that kind of jewelry, and the men didn't want to get, you know, the women in their life or their partner, or, like, anything like that, you know, for them, because they didn't want to get, like, cheap jewelry for their spouse. That's awesome, Shrunk. Anyways. And I guess even something like even recently, have you guys heard about the Honey scandal? The browser extension? Like, I kind of figure that a whole lot of people removed Honey from their browsers. Well, putting TTV in your name is fine, but like, if you get upset that other people are going to your stream after they see TTV in your name, then that's very strange. Yeah, I never used Honey either, and like, I never really knew why. I mean, like, it was always strange that it was free, right? Like, that was what was strange about it. Yeah, Linus not sounding the alarm is pretty strange. If something's free to you, you're the product, but like that's like that. Also, that wasn't even the whole story. Like, if something's free to use, you're the product. Yes, but when it came to Honey, they were scamming content creators out of their commissions. And that's how they made their money. Oh, I didn't use Assassin's Gambit, Limo. Yeah, I saw the Markiplier clip. It was pretty much the same thing that I thought about it. Like, I never added honey to my browser extension. One, I don't do a whole lot of online shopping, I guess. Two, it was just kind of strange. When is TikTok supposed to be banned? Late January. I wonder how many other apps would fall underneath that. Because, like, the law isn't specifically... It doesn't specifically mention TikTok, but... It's obvious that TikTok lies under, like... what kind of company is being banned. You know that Apple charges you extra commission if you try to sell Apple gift cards through App Store app. If you try to sell Apple gift cards through... Really? It's heckin' poggers. That one, and this one, and this one, and this one, and that one.
Oi,
and
where are you off to?
that one. Thank you for the follow, Yonkin. To sell through your app? Okay, well, that's how it goes for anything that you sell through your app. If you sell anything through your app, then Apple and Android or Google Play or whatever require you to hold on. Require you to give them more money. Hate TikTok, but banning it is very cringe. I don't know. I've said my piece about the TikTok thing. I know a lot of people disagree with me on it, but like I feel like it's like I feel like it's fine to ban it. Do I care a lot? I mean, I don't know. Like I'd say it's fine to ban it, it's fine not to ban it. It's like whatever.
I am going to rip your throat apart.
God, Violin, thanks for the 49-month Prime, dude.
Merry Christmas Eve, it's Wiggle.
Merry Christmas Eve, guys. Got a new cat, a lovely 2-year-old boy, chilling in another room, and to acclimatize to the new house. Acclimatize is a word. Thanks for the 49 months, Violin. Alright. If you think everything is a concern, Google and Facebook will no more. TikTok ever will. Okay, I will explain my position about the TikTok ban after we vote on a weapon. Only 15 channel point redemption. Guys, suggest weapons, or else I'll come to your house and do the Macarena in front of your driveway. All right, generating. Number 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, all right, interesting. We landed on not Mrit. So, NG plus 24. We have Mirai's Executioner's Sword. We have the Blood Fiend's Fork. And we have the Obsidian Lamina. You guys have 10 minutes, please vote, please vote, please vote, or else I'm gonna 360 no-scope you in Elden Ring. Okay, so whenever this TikTok banning things comes up, people always like to bring up that, no, TikTok didn't get banned yet. It's going to get banned. But and what it means by banned... Okay, hold on. The law says that, like, if I think it's either a company or a social media company or a social... whatever. If this kind of company is owned by a company that is based in a country that is an enemy of the United States, right? Then that app, that company, whatever, will be banned, meaning that it would have to be removed from the app stores, right? And that's it. And they wouldn't be able to, you know, update the app afterwards. If you already have, you know, TikTok on your phone, then it won't be magically removed from your phone, but then, like, the app will become too buggy to use eventually, right? And they could avoid the banning by selling TikTok to a US-based company, right? That's how they can avoid the banning, right? The issue is not that there is a lot of data being collected, right? The issue is, like, there is a lot of data being collected by a foreign government which is an enemy to the United States, meaning the CCP, the Chinese Communist Party, right? And I would assume that we would all understand that the CCP is much scarier than other social media corporations. And, like, the issue is, right, so people say that there is no evidence yet of TikTok using their influence to meddle within, like, the United States or to meddle within US, like, politics or stuff like that, right? And that is true. There is no evidence yet of that happening. There is evidence of the CCP forcing ByteDance, TikTok's parent company, to give them the data on people, like Hong Kong protesters, right? They were forced to give over the data and location over like Hong Kong protesters. Oh my god, I might die here. So that they can get arrested, right? There's also evidence of the CCP meddling within the TikTok algorithm to push more pro-China content towards people in Taiwan when the Taiwanese elections were happening, right? And I would say that if the CCP has, like, frankly unlimited power when it comes to, like, what they can say for a company to do in their country, then it is not that far of a stretch for someone to assume that a country would want to meddle in their enemies' affairs. That's my standpoint in it, right? like musted with X. I mean, yeah, it's pretty much. I mean, that's not really a secret. He's very openly pro-Trump, so it's like whatever. I wouldn't say you're saying something too controversial there. Yeah, the U.S. is not at war with China? Yeah, I never said that. But I believe China is classified as being an enemy of the United States. We're definitely not allies. Hey, Shinken. We use everything from China. You can be trade partners with somebody and still not allies with them, right? What can the CCBD food data from TikTok? I mean, I just said, right? Like, I just told you. Were you not listening? Hi, Sam. Right? Like, when it came to protests in Hong Kong, they used TikTok data to locate some Hong Kong protesters who were protesting against China, and they also attempted to manipulate the TikTok algorithm to push more mainland China propaganda towards people in Taiwan before the Taiwanese election. Right, and I don't know, I mean, like, I remember talking, I remember, like, when the 2016 election was happening, like, people were talking about how it was really bad that Russia was, like, interfering with the election through, like, social media, and, I don't remember exactly what Russia did, but I remember hearing, like, I remember hearing a lot of people say that, and then now, like, kind of the same group of people who, I guess, are mad that there might be action taken against another foreign entity meddling with elections potentially, and like they don't want that to happen anymore. I mean, maybe times have changed and people have different opinions, but it's just weird to me. Not really my I'm not really understanding too much. No, don't get me wrong. Like there's a whole bunch of consequences that would come from banning TikTok. Like again, I don't really care which way it goes, because I feel like it's like damned if you do, damned if you don't. Like there's definitely like I don't know what the right answer is what I'm saying. Because once you ban TikTok, then like every other social media company is going to get, you know, more powerful. Yeah, it's been banned on government devices for a while. I do like YouTube Shorts better. Although I've never actually scrolled TikTok, so there's, I guess, bias there or whatever. Adversary? Sure. Sure. I don't know, like oftentimes people will always like disagree with like but maybe not even disagree with me. But people will always be very anti-banning of TikTok, right? For reasons, I mean, like the reasons are always like, oh, there are bigger fish to fry, I guess, but like I don't even know if that's true. If there are bigger fish to fry, like I guess the other social media companies, they're way more apparent to us, right? Because I mean, like big corporations scary, right? But I don't know. Starting TikTok seems like a weird fixation. Bro, I feel like whenever I talk about like the dangers of TikTok, it's like I don't understand how people can hear all the like worries of TikTok and still be like, oh, it's still very weird. It's like I just kind of laid everything out. Yeah, you can point to something else like Twitter, X, whatever, right? Someone said like, oh, hopefully there's no South African billionaires. It's like, well, that's not the thing, right? Like, Twitter is not beholden to give unfettered access to their data to a government a government, right? ByteDance is. Now, do I like the fact that, you know, Elon Musk is bending over backwards to support Donald Trump, or any political candidate for that matter? Absolutely not. I think that's absurd. Do I think that Twitter is as scary as TikTok in terms of how powerful like its algorithm is, or even its daily active users? No, it is not more powerful than TikTok. Okay, hopefully I don't mess this up again. Last time I did. Obsidian Lamina is what was chosen for the next NG. I don't even know what that weapon is, if I'm being honest here. Alright. Oh, it's a sign. Okay. Oh, did I not? Ah, I knew you'd come.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend you.
Oui.
In my bones,
Dun, dun, dun,
a
dun, dun.
tarnished cannot become a lord. Not even
Bum 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 bum.
kill a god.
What are the top 10 social media applications run by an average government? Yeah. They're like, like sometimes people try to say that it's a racist thing, and it's like, no, because if there was a Russian-owned freaking social media company, then that'd get booted too, right? I'd imagine. Also, I don't really understand why the go-to defense for the CCP is racism when the CCP is objectively terrible and isn't really a fan of human rights. Is Telegram getting banned? Is that owned by Russia? Yeah, ban it, dude. I don't use Telegram, so I don't really know what it's used for. Yeah, boot it, kick it to the sun, dude. Well, I try DLC only 0 to 100. I would have to like hack the game to do that or something. I know it's a messaging app, but I don't know what the like I don't know its I guess like its use or like how many people use it or like what kind of data it saves. I have no idea. I'm out of my element when it comes to Telegram. The US government isn't much more of a human's right thing. So you're saying that the United States is on par with the CCP, a government that led Uyghur Muslims. This isn't back in like the previous century. Everything I'm saying is like everything I'm saying is like things that have happened within the last few years, right? Like the CCP has sent Uyghur Muslims away to concentration camps because of their religion, and they welded people's doors shut during the pandemic so that they wouldn't leave their house. Right? you cannot publicly protest against the CCP in China. But you cannot speak ill whatsoever of the government, or else you will be thrown in jail. Right? If you say that Xi Jinping looks like Winnie the Pooh, you're probably getting thrown in jail too. Like, America has problems, but like, you gotta be rational about this, dude. America isn't any better? Wait, how is America not any better than what I just said? We're not sending people to, based on their religion, to concentration camps here. Yeah, I think every single time that Xi Jinping's been elected, after what, like the third time or whatever, he's been extending the term limit. Or did he abolish it? Whatever. Whatever, dude. Obsidian Lamina. Hey, Miyazaki. Do you want... Miyazaki, grant me the weapon if you want TikTok banned. Kidding, guys, alright. Alright, I'm kidding. Obsidian Lamina, here we go. Do I want two of them? One more? Cool. I might just stick with one. TBH. America's a war criminal. Yeah. Lucky drop, I know, right? It's crazy. But like I don't understand like this whole like if you're trying to convince me that there are terrible things that happen in America, then like I feel like you're wasting your breath, because like I'm already right there with you, right? But when people say when I'm talking about specific things as it happens to, you know, something that's very obviously bad that we all understand to be very bad, right? And then someone says, "Oh, but America," it's like you don't have to hold this much water for the CCP. They don't care about you.
Oh, no.
I don't like scythes, dude. Hot take. Food deserts aren't a naturally occurring phenomenon. Wait, what is that in response to? It's bad about America? I mean, there's a lot of things that America can work on, bro. Now, do I hop on the same, like... Oh, shoot. Do I hop on the bandwagon that people always are like... This happens a lot with, like, Europeans. Sorry, Europeans, if you don't fall into this category of person, but, like, people always are like, oh my god, America is so bad whenever it comes to, like, people in Europe trying to, like, grandstand over Americans. I'm like, alright, dude, whatever. In my keyboard. Okay, cool. Which country is good, though? Literally none of them. Such as... Bro, okay, I guess... If you think that, like, the corporatism aspect of America is fine... Like, so, like, let's take it back to the freaking United Healthcare situation, right? Like, or not even that, like, other corporations, but, like, the corporations... model is to make money, right? And there should be laws restricting them from doing certain things and loopholes, you know, that are closed up, right? So I believe that, like, if corporations are able to do something and the government knows that they're able to do it to skirt by the law and it costs people their health or their lives, right? Like that isn't just an American thing, but there's a whole lot of corporations within America where that's the focus, right? Is a complete disregard for either workers or consumers or the general public and the health of the population, right? I think that is a huge issue that maybe, like, it isn't particular to America probably, but like there's way more American corporations that are American based where that's an issue, right? Good luck, Angel. What's up? In my opinion. Now, do I think that America is like, oh my god, big scary worst country ever? It's like, no, absolutely not. Right? I'm not on the hating America train when all countries are considered. Yeah, well, I hate you too, Elden, dude. Alright, dude. Whatever you say, dude. I'm talking Elden Beast, not anyone in chat. Just in case someone thinks I'm talking to them. I actually skipped Elden Stars, dude. Get right. Oh boy. Easy. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Alright, back to contentious topic in the chat. Wait. What is this? I'm so confused. Is there a follow-up to the follow-up? Oh, there is. It's crazy, dude. Okay. Okay, alright. I approve. I approve, dude. Maybe, I don't know. Alright. NG+24.
The fallen leaves tell us.
It's Onsbach Scythe. It's not as long as I would think it would be. Let's see how good this is. No buffs. Okay. Increase the damage of the Ash? At least some of his gear, I believe. Oh, okay, well, I don't have his gear. And I'm pretty sure you only get it from killing him in the invasion, right? Anyways, I don't know what we were talking about before the frickin' TikTok ban thing. Or what the fuck else we're gonna talk about now. Good morning, Lexo. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, like, that's kind of what happens. I don't know. I mean, I guess I pay attention a lot to social media, and that's just kind of how the general, like, arguments go. Like, everything comes back to America bad, which is like, yeah, it isn't entirely false at all. I think the only issues I have with it is that like when it comes to like anything but America is good, then that's like really bad. Like I said this maybe like a month ago or something, but I remember when I guess after Trump was elected, I think it was it the Olympics or something, or it was some sporting event where North Korea was there, and freaking Kim Jong Un's sister or something was like snaring at Mike Pence. And people were like, "Oh yeah, slay Queen, yeah, slay. Oh yeah, yeah, give him the business or whatever." It's like, are you fucking kidding me? You're cheering on a literal mass murderer from North Korea and touting them as being better than like, are you fucking joking? Like, come on, dude. Yeah, literally, I guess. Like, if things are kept in perspective, I think it's totally fine to be like America bad. But if it becomes your identity, then I think that's kind of concerning. Why are we talking about Hassan, dude? Oh my god. I don't like bringing up political content creators. Because everyone has their own, like, fucking content creator person. I missed out on the bonus runes because I was reading chat. I hate it. Yeah, everyone get your political views from me. Yeah, I'm definitely the person you need to go to know how to think about every single thing. Please don't have an original thought of your own, and then force me to get more and more extreme with my views so that you keep on coming back and you keep on having to come back to me for your marching orders. And whenever there's a breaking news, alright, just come to me first before you say anything on Twitter. Because if you say something on Twitter that isn't extreme enough, then we're gonna go after you for not being extreme enough, right? Alright, you don't wanna look stupid in front of me. Hey, Sarah. You had a nightmare with bingo? Dude, that sucks. I'm on board with this. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Man, I don't know. It really is sad. Like... Like, honestly, I did think about a few times, like, what if I just became a commentary channel, right? And talked about, like, hey, Shurifa, thank you for the 11-month resub, tier 3. Thank you so much, dude.
You can find
Fucking say that. Thank you, Shurifa. I appreciate it. Thanks for the almost 1 year sub. That is awesome. At tier 3. Thank you so much. Yeah, like, I did think about, like, yeah, what if I just, like, started being a commentary person, like, you know, also started talking about, like, real-world events, actually gave my political opinions on shit, right? like specific things, and it's like, dude, it's way too toxic, man. It is so toxic. Like, you can be the most reasonable person ever, and people will try to just do whatever they can to label you as something that's someone who's like so extreme that you can't be, you know, reasoned with or something. So it's like, dude, it is not worth it at all, man. Like, even the people who, like, I think are just buffoons in the space, who are like super extreme and stuff, dude, I would not want them to continue to experience the harassment that they probably receive on a daily basis, right? The constant doxing and the constant threats and stuff that you might get online, the name calling that you see about yourself, and like the frustration that comes along with that. Like, people are human, dude. Doesn't make sense to put yourself through that. But I think of AOC, I'm not giving my specific fucking opinions on specific politicians. That's a huge fucking rabbit hole. God, like, if I say that AOC is good or okay, then like people would be like, oh my god, CBD's lost to the woke left, man. He drank the gender fluid. And if I say that I have problems with her, then people would be like, oh my god, CBD's an alt-right Nazi. Black Nazi. Rare breed. So it's just like, it's pretty tough. What about her feet? The gender fluid, Adrian. You know. What's a higher brain? Easy stagger. Easy riposte. Easy dub.
Of all that is golden, and one day we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
If you want my take on politicians in general, I think politicians are cowards. There you go. Either cowards or very, very ugly people. What are my thoughts on Mad King Hyperion's Elden Ring political knowledge? I think he's a hack. He's overrated. I think if I had the choice between having Mad King Hyperion in my chat or David Copperfield, I'd choose David Copperfield, 100%. Shit, choose him too. Oh man. You might make the stream disappear. Was it Copperfield who made the Statue of Liberty disappear or something? Yeah. Dude, how'd he move it, dude? How'd that happen? Crazy. Too much dragon abuse and imp imprisonment. Hyperion said to, so many useful things to write him down. Yeah, he's an encyclopedia. I'm thinking of Gru from Despicable Me. I've never watched a Despicable Me movie. Another insanely hot take. He's filming tonight. Oh yeah, dude. I'm over here. Trying to be so controversial. I remember when people were trying to like dig up dirt on me, and they were trying to look at my Twitter, and they were trying to find like problematic tweets that I've said, and the closest thing that they got to was a tweet that I was saying that I think 18+ content should be removed from Twitch, and it's like, dang, dude. Or should be like, not removed from Twitch, like more regulated. Like, dang, dude. Didn't know I was such a controversial figure. Twitter's such a shit show? I mean, it is. It always has been. It's a different kind of shit show now. I'm a rebel, chat. Again, get all your marching orders from me. Never look up anyone else's political opinion whenever there's a political event or any kind of social injustice or social justice. Alright. If you meet a new content creator, just talk to me first. I'll tell you if they're good or bad. They're all gonna be bad, alright? So just watch me anyways. Dude, how am I supposed to date my favorite hot tub streamer? I don't even have a problem with hot tub streams. I've never had a problem with hot tub streams. Fucking get your bag, dude. Bonk. Prefer cold plunges. Hey, Ram. Elden Ring's rated M. True, actually. But I'm pretty sure there's also a label on every M-rated game on Twitch. Like, it says, like, intended for mature audiences or something. I'm the guy. The guy from Spy Kids 3D. I gotta be pretty extreme to do the Deathless one. Yeah, true. You're not the guy, dude. You're not that guy, pal. You're not that guy. It didn't make it. Don't bite me. Love that movie. I haven't watched Spy Kids 3D in quite a long time. Probably a couple decades, huh? You gotta get back around to it. You got TLEA skip 4 times in 2 hours. Your success rate will grow exponentially, I think. Yeah, it's a whole lot different when you're actually the one doing it, huh? You thought it was John Cena? I can see that, yeah, if you're just going from the audio.
Hot dogs are not sandwiches!
King of Arcadia?
Whoa,
This will be hecking 4-month Prime sub. Happy holidays and a merry heckin' Christmas, dude. Thank you. Thanks for spending your Prime sub here. You know, you could have spent that anywhere you spent it here. It's crazy. Yeah, just a random Elijah Wood cameo. Playing the guy. There's someone impersonating a streamer in your Discord. Who is this? Have I worn wigs? I don't think I've ever worn a wig. Fuck, I have streamer mode on. And I'm not getting the option to... Why is this account not said anything since it joined? Yeah, that looks like an impersonation, because it has 2 C's. Alright. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, whatever, they're banned. Such a weird fucking thing to do. Like, how do you have time to do that? Will you wear... Oh, fucking hell. I forgot that was a thing. They've earned it to backseat me 1 time collectively? I don't know what chat would backseat me on. Probably like character quest lines in this game. Although, so I always say, and maybe I haven't always said this, but there's kind of a mutual understanding. Like if there's a no backseating tag, like let's say there's no backseating when it comes to like, I don't know, bingo or something. Like, if another bingo brawler comes into your chat, then, like, they can backseat. You know why? Because they know how to backseat. The general population on Twitch don't know how to backseat. It's fucking annoying. Annoying AF. It's scam season for sure. Yeah, the scam economy is pretty interesting. It's like no one would scam if like no one fell for the scam, but then it's also pretty difficult to know sometimes when you're getting scammed. What I really don't like though is whenever people say that like, oh, if you're falling for a scam then you deserved it. It's like, bro, like why would you do that? Like I don't know why you'd like make the person who was a victim feel bad about being a victim. Like your energy should definitely be focused on the bad thing that the scammer did. You were backseating evils yesterday to try to do TLA skip. And she got it down. Now it's on to learning all the boss fights. Or learning how to do Munithos skip, or learning how to... do Gaius skip. See ya, Martian. Twitch backseating is like, instead of getting hit there, you should dodge. Bro, bingo backseating is like, hey, it looks like there's acquire a torch, kill Midra, and kill complete 2 catacombs on the board. Oh, and there's perfume bottles. So I think what you could do is you can go do a real quick Death Knight catacomb and then go kill Jory to get the 2 catacombs, and then you can get your 4th perfume bottle in Abyssal Woods, right? And then you can run all the way over to Midra, and then you could also do the kill a boss throwing attacks only square while fighting mid. Like it's right there, streamer. Like it's super easy. And like, you might think I'm exaggerating too, but I'm like, not. like some people are like, oh yeah, like you're going in the general vicinity of this other thing, but like they don't take into account other things that you need. The Rao tree skip. You know, I've yet to learn the Rao tree skip to. Oh wait, sorry, not that one. I've yet to learn the Vertigus Discus skip. They don't understand map presence. Well, they don't understand like the amount of time that each square takes too. No hit bail with throwing attacks. Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Luldap.
Hey CBD, did you consider
Hi,
leveling
Alexis,
up
thank you for the
Vigor?
100 bits.
Kappa, happy holidays.
God, the Vigor fucking comments, I fucking hate him, dude. Maybe that's why I'm so vitriolic towards people who said that I improved so much. I'm like, dude, fuck you. Fuck you and your stupid backhanded compliment.
CBD, level up Vigor.
With what runes, you fucking idiot? Jesus. Yeah, I should use Zola, yeah, you're correct. Why isn't he leveling Vigor? Yeah, like... When I was watching that one of the VODs one time, there was a moment when I was making my way to Altus Plateau, and someone in the chat says, CBD needs to start making progress towards Altus. He's wasting time. When I was like on my way to Altus Plateau, I was... like, the stupidity of people, it knows no bounds. And it's like people just become so stupid. Like it's like they've never like interacted with another human being before. Like people are like, oh, level up Vigor, and like okay, like I feel like I need to be teaching kindergarten. Like, okay, and what do we need to level up Vigor? Runes. And where do we get runes? From either consumables or from killing bosses. All right, and if CBD were to take the time right now to go kill the boss, what would you say? He's wasting time. So how is he supposed to win? Idiot. Jesus, dude. Like it's just like I have to baby people sometimes when it comes to just like logical decision making. Ash, you did not have to do that. Look at the 20 euros, dude. Backseating my Christmas. Please have a good one. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Anyways. Maybe I do get one guide too much, but it's also like...
Oi, where are you off
Thank
to?
you for the follow, XXVV, XVV. But I definitely think about everything that people say and then like whether or not it has any value to it. And like when I realize that it does not have any value, it's just like, bro, you're such an idiot. I don't know, man. Again, maybe it's just me. When people watch sports, they do become like couch coaches, or you know, like they'll say pretty rude comments like, oh, like this person's playing like shit this season or something. Like,
Hot dogs are not sandwiches! Whoa, CBD, you can't.
K Minor, thank you for the 2-month resub. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it. People do like to talk, yeah, of course. Oh wait, hold on, I gotta rest here. And like it's especially easy to say what an athlete should have done after you've, you know, after you may have heard the commentators say what they should have done, after you've seen like a few replays of what they should have done, right? And that's kind of the same thing with bingo. Like with bingo, you have both perspectives. Hey Pink. And a lot of times it's hard to remember what information you know, what information the players know. And it's even hard for the commentators to remember what information the players know, right? Also noting, oh yeah, that too. And so I don't know, like, so, what's a good example? Like in the season 3 game, right, my Millennia game with Aggie, when we're going up against Kata and Pup, after I'd killed Millennia, there were 2 squares that I could go for. One was kill 4 bosses with God in the name, and the other one was get the complete Halig Tree Medallion, right? And it was a 50-50 which one that I knew that Kata was gonna go for, right? And so I went for the God bosses first, right? Kata sniped that for me, and then we both went for the full Halig Tree Medallion, right? But then I remember that Domo said that like it was a misplay for me to go for the God bosses and not the Halig Tree Medallion, but like, I mean, I wouldn't have known which square Kata was going for, so it's like, and I knew I could beat him to the other one if he got me on the first one, right? Because of my weapon setup, how many rune levels I had, a whole bunch of stuff. So, like, if Domo slips up sometimes, if commentators slip up sometimes, then like chatter's gonna slip up all the time, you know. It's not Domo's fault or the commentator's fault either. It's just like it just happens, right? And like whenever I commentate, like I might be a little bit more critical of people than I would be if I'm like in their situation. Where are the backseaters when you open up bingo to chat? That is true. Night Rain it's like a roguelike thing, right? Yeah, I can see how it would be really bad in chess. No, you can play solo or in trios, Logic. 5 minutes of kindergarten teacher CBD as a channel point reward. Yeah, anyway. That's why I so much prefer, like, having a delay for chat during bingo games, because, like, I feel like if I ever look at chat and I see, like, backseaters who say something, like, just comically bad, I just get super annoyed. So, like, not looking at chat during official bingo games, like, that's spot on. After the 3 days, you fight the Night Lord. Sounds like a fucking nerdy thing to say, you know what I mean? Am nerd, can confirm. Just modded Elden Ring. Dude, watch it just suck. Like, watch it just be bad. You know? I said the same thing about Elden Ring, and I said the same thing about Shadow of the Erdtree. Like, what if it's just terrible? Yeah, I kind of want to expect it to be bad too, so if it's good, then it's a good surprise. The idea of hype doesn't connect too much with me. Oh yeah, I want it to succeed. Don't get me wrong. Very average. Yeah, I would hope that the shtick of the trios aspect of it would, like, isn't too bad. Toot. Dum 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 dum. Boom 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 boom. Sorted. Can someone get this nerd out of my chat talking about saxophones and key of C and whatever. Thanks, mods. Appreciate it. On the day of the Lord? No, Alochus, you have to say ban CBD all one word, right? With the X measure point. Yeah, there you go. See you, Wheels. Have a good night, dude. Bro, did you get... Did you guys hear that, the guy who cheated in our bingo matches versus chat, the day after I banned him, he goes into Swed's chat when Swed started his stream and then redeemed first, or redeemed like high or whatever. It's like, bro, what are you doing, man? Did he get insta-killed? I think Swed said he banned him? I forgot. I forgot. Hey, QQ. Alright, there's almost no way that was a real person, right? Like, we got punked by AI, I think. It's a workout putting the sheets on. May I recommend the gym? Only a 2-minute timeout? Lame. Times himself out for what, an hour 40 minutes? Hey Cappy, what's up? Shooting in multiplayer games is always so weird. Yeah, I mean, like... Yeah, it's looked down upon. I mean, I kind of get it. I guess the focus is to win, and you want to win, and so you want to heckin' win. Am I calling you lazy? No. Big bleed. Huge bleed. Alright. Biggest bleed I've ever seen, folks. Alright. More like... More forgot his blood. Go for me, chat. Scythe, more like psych. See you later. Anyways. I think you, Rumphius. Why is the cheese pink? It's like the pink sauce. Remember that TikTok lady that was selling the pink sauce that got, like, sued or something?
Hello. Allow me, you are unprevented. The thorns are husk, the only way and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide you.
Had dairy in it. Oh, is that why it was so gross? That is pretty gross. Is like blue cheese, but pink. Is there such thing as pink mold? Wasn't packaged properly. Oh, that's lovely. What are we planning on next? For what? Facilitating proper storage of products that can expire is not an easy task. Oh, I believe it. Like, why get too in over your head about stuff, you know? You forgot an S. So, the way that you said, "I'ma do my bed," Giselle, I heard Kendrick Lamar being, "I'ma do my stuff." That fuck 'em up. I saw a tweet the other day. The tweet was, what is one thing that you've learned in school or that was taught to you in school that is no longer true or whatever, or that isn't true or whatever. And there were so many things that, weren't answering the question. The biggest thing was people saying that, I guess teachers would always say that you're not going to be able to walk around with a calculator in your pocket or something. Which, like, I don't think I was ever told that in school. Pluto is a planet, but like, even, okay, that was something that someone said on the replies too, that Pluto was a planet, but Pluto was considered to be a planet. Now it is not considered to be a planet. So at the time, like, it was scientifically accurate, but I mean, you know, you learn more about the solar system as time goes on. Pluto's not a planet, though. It's a dwarf planet. Like, I personally can't think of anything that was just, like, just wrong. Unless it was in like a social science, because like that tends to be more like subjective. What we learned about female genitalia is wrong. Yeah, because that's because women don't exist, right? So females don't exist. Excuse me. Sorry. I gotta commit to the bit, dude. People aren't real. That's true. Yes, that's the reason. Broke. Pluto isn't a planet. Woke. There are actually somewhere between 200 to 1,000 planets. I love pronouncing females as females. Because every time that I was like in a lecture in college and then, you know, I was in my biology class or something and then like the word females was on the slide, in my head I would read females and I would feel like an idiot, dude. Females, CBD. Females. But you are all women? Yeah, women aren't poggers, women don't exist. I am every woman, which also means that I'm Whitney Houston, right? So I think that's how it works. Do you prefer pork or bean? Pork or bean and cheese tamales? Boy. Could you explain that interview that you did with Bobby Brown? Wait, what? The fitted sheet is on, Poggies. I'm kind of afraid to use the emote Poggies in other people's chats, because some people have the version of Poggies that's the fucking anime titties going up and down. I'm like, bro, you can't just like do that to your chat, man. Like, what is this? The Whitney Houston Bobby Brown interview. Was that the one where she said that crack is cheap or something? Was she wrong? No, I'm just trying to know if that's the interview that we're talking about. A lot of denial of doing cocaine. I thought the interview was like... She was accused of abusing crack cocaine or whatever, and then she clarified and said, hold on, like, I have money, crack is cheap. So let's get that straight, or something like that. Which, yeah, I would assume that... I don't remember everything, like, all the context around it, but I remember seeing that clip. Hyper Boggies. How did we go from Pluto to cocaine? We went from Pluto to female genitalia being wrong in school. Sorry, being taught a certain way, whatever. To women don't exist, to I'm every woman, me being Whitney Houston having an interview and saying that crack is cheap. You're welcome. It's the way of the road. You'll hear more about that in the future too, Neko. Don't worry about it. Oh, so playing Rocket League? I've never played Rocket League in my entire life. I feel like the skill ceiling's too high. It's too intimidating. Why do I have that emote? It was probably added by one of my emote editors. Femboy, please? Yeah, that's great. I'm sure so many people use that emote too. And it's not just hogging up space. Play casual mode, not ranked, I see. I personally always think about how they fucked over Pluto's status as a planet when I do coke. Yeah, dude. Would I 1v1 someone in chat spin the bottle? Wait, what does that mean? Are your whip choices on my rando list? What do you mean? If you want to redeem the, like, 3 weapons, then just go ahead and do it, you know? No more femboy, please. How will my chat recover? Wop, 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 wop. Dot fucking wop. Is this 1984? I think it is. Logic just doesn't want to bow down to the will of the people. Good rock. It's time to grow up. Fem man. No longer a femboy. Boy.
this world and death. Are you to commit? Very let my hand.
Hello. Your bed is done and you're dying. Getting Christmas groceries. What does that entail? Like the big jar? Yeah, isn't it funny? Before I would always wear this one. Right. But I don't think, I can't go back to that one. I gotta keep this one strong. Just the normal groceries at 3 times as much. It's incredibly based. Wop, 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 wop. Dum, 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 dum. Yeah, the tree sent no armor set. It has the most amount of holy resistance, I think, except for maybe the solitary knight set. But for all intents and purposes, yeah, kind of the best holy resistance you can get. Sitting on top of the pot. That one, and this one, and this one. The weak counter is counting. Does Dung Eater set offer more holy resistance? I don't know. And if it did, I don't know if it would have quite as much of the physical resistance for how much holy resistance it might give you. Is Gaius's armor any good? I don't know. Never actually used it that much. Dum 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 dum. How the hose be? Alright, chat. We have to decide what we're going to be using for the next NG. 19 requests. Let's bump that up to like 50 or something, you know? Let's get more people recommending weapons. Alright. 1 through 19, generate, and number 3. 1, 2, 3. Morn Blades. Okay. I feel like I already know which one's gonna win. New poll. NG+25. Gazing Finger. Dragon King's Cragblade. And the Smith Script Hammer. You guys have 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Vote, 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 or else I'm going to come to your house and I'm going to steal your Nutella. All right. Boom, 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 boo doo boo doo doo. I have Nutella yet. Should I buy some in anticipation of your arrival? I don't want to tell you how to live your life. Oh, God.
Streamer, why are you not doing bird skip? Streamer, do you know you can do bird skip? Where is bird skip, Mr. Streamer? Where is it?
Missed it. You don't time to be back if you're still streaming? Yeah, I probably will be, to be honest. Your mom would make you Nutella sandwiches for your lunch in middle school. I've actually, I don't remember the last time I've had Nutella. Or if I've ever actually, like, tried a sandwich with it on or something. Cookie butter, though. Cookie butter is legit. Trader Joe's cookie butter is awesome. itzCBD, you should do bird skip. Colonel, you should do, exclamation point ban CBD. All one word. You feel like it'll time me out? I don't think so. I mean, the command says it'll ban me, so why would it ban you? Right. My family couldn't afford Nutella. We had to settle for old Tella. So is someone gonna give Logic a sub, or what's going on here? A mod without a sub is like a streamer without annoying mods. You won't give Logic a sub. That's crazy. Destined to death. I was just trying to be helpful, streamer. How did you stagger from that? That's kind of unfortunate.
Well, this is a surprise.
Jay Newbie, thanks for gifting Logic a sub. What the heck? Thank you, Newbie. Finally, Logic will have no excuse or no reason to say that we all hate her. Oh, streamer! Hi, Orange. What's the build-up like? It's like 50 something, I think? 67, my bad. Oh, it might have been 51, like, before the upgrades. Wop, 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 dot, fuck 'em up. Wop, 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 I'ma do my stuff. Wait, did I miss a chat message? What do you think level 1 God runs hitless? Wait, what? Like, what do I think about them? Oh shit, now God. Can you see the Ash of War? Yeah, but it's kind of weird. It's like a backstep, and then you do this. And then you do that. Pretty interesting. I don't know when you would use it, but you know, it might be useful for something. Alright, brother. You gotta turn that way, dude. Yeah, I don't understand the question. I'm guessing he's asking what do I think of level 1 god runs. I don't know, what about him? Like, would I like doing them? Is that the question? I don't know if I would. It'd be a tad bit more engaging than a regular god run, for what it's worth. Because, like, when I was doing, like, God Run 3 or whatever, like, a couple years ago, for, like, a couple weeks, just the any percents over and over again were frustrating. Can I use Memory of Grace? Yes, I can. If I ever did a serious attempt at, God runs or whatever, I'd probably go the route that Gino took. Where he would just practice a bunch of times, like on the individual games, and then he would start attempting runs after that.
To stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend you.
Oui.
In my bones, a tarnished cannot become a lord. Not even you. A man cannot kill
Talking about practice.
God.
We ain't even talking about the game. The Smith script hammer? Yeah, that's what I thought was going to be added to the list. Smith script hammer. Yeah, we ain't even talk about the game. We talking about practice, man. One-shot build? Yeah, for getting an Offner. I would yeah, I mean, like, I'd get... Because I could do DS1, DS2, DS3 just super easily, right? And Elden Ring, super easily, in God Run 3. I would just have to get, like, the Bloodborne stuff down, the Sekiro stuff down, and then, like, Demon Souls is not that bad. Right, so... I don't know, like, I don't know if it'd be, like, too out of the question for me to do it. One-shot build for NG+100. No. No, thank you. You can do it. It's your idea. You go ahead and do it. I don't want to do that work, CBD. Yeah, me neither. We talking about practice, man. I thought you meant AI as an artificial intelligence. Interesting. Oh, that did no damage to me, dude. Lamau. That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, sleep real quick. Oh, oops. We thy strength be befits a crown. Not enough. Probably not enough damage. I don't think I have enough. Smith script hammer. Hey yo, Miyazaki. Give me the Smith script hammer, dude. Please, Miyazaki. I promise to never call Elden Ring a 6 out of 10 ever again. I'm kidding. He did it. One more. Yay! Oh, God, yeah, awesome. Look at that. Woo. What's the... These are great hammers, right? Yeah, so... Oh, yeah, bud. Oh, you can put, Ashes of War on this. This is regular smithing. So I'm guessing Cragblade? They're great hammers. They're the best hammers, folks. Buy a Smith script great hammers today, folks. Hey, Drizzle, what's up? Yeah, but you can 360 no scope because it is a 360 no scope. I can't put Cragblade on them? Wait, really? Can't put Cragblade. That's interesting. I guess Wild Strikes. That's so interesting. They scale in everything. No Rowan has resolve either, yeah. So 3 bits, Drizzle. Appreciate it, dude. Let me see. Yeah, that is so weird. Might be because it hits too much on the wind up. I'm not sure. You know what, let's just get a whole bunch of these, alright. There we go. Money, thanks for the 5 bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sure. Lightning Slash or Thunder. I'd have to go out and get the Lightning Slash. Oh, thanks for the 6 bits and the 7 bits. 8 bits? You're going a bit too far there. That might be illegal. All right. Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me.
Lundep Outlaw Mindset.
What do you think of the 100 bits? What are you doing, dude?
What are you doing?
All right. This one's for all the bit gifters in the world, you know. I've never seen that combination before. He's pretty good at the game until he hears about bird skip. My name is Elden Beast. I like to be an idiot. How did I miss that, dude? No. If the weapons are alright, it's pretty reasonable to get through 5 of them a day. Alright. GG's. That is NG+24 with the Obsidian Lamina. Right. Hammers. Hammer time. I guess we'll see how this goes, huh? But you don't need anything more than just this. Alright. Let's go. NG+25. Here we go. Quarter of the way there. You'll be a third of the way there, and 8 NGs will be halfway there, and 25 NGs. No Thor throw? No, you can do it. But I mean, I don't know how much like damage it actually does, though. We can see on Margit. Or I guess we could also see it on Crafted Scion. Can you control which direction you're going? Oh, you can. Alright, let's see. I don't know if that actually hit, but... Can you hit me, dude? Can you hit me, please? So I can lower the volume? Jesus. Yeah. I saw it, dude. It's up axle. Pretty hungry, chat. I am pretty hungry. I'm saying we now, like just subconsciously. Oh my god. Alright. Oui, oui, mademoiselle, Paris, français, croissant, baguette. What time zone am I in? I live in Hawaii. So obviously that means I'm Eastern Standard Time. You can fucking say that. Christmas by daylight, dude. Someone once asked me what time zone I was in, because like I guess he was filling something out. It was over Discord. I forgot what it was for. I was like, I live in Hawaii. He's like, so what time zone are you in? I was like, Hawaii. He's like, so what time zone are you in? I'm like, there's literally like Like a Hawaii Standard Time zone. He's like, oh, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be difficult over here, dude. What type of pizza is my favorite? Honestly, like Meat Lover's Pizza from Domino's slaps pretty hard, or like sausage and pepperoni from Domino's slaps pretty hard. Was he looking for a -10?
Have you heard of the finger?
No, he just didn't know that like the Hawaii time zone is just called Hawaii Standard Time. Well, it has two names. One of them is Hawaii Standard Time. Crazy guy, who me? Oh, you.
Just let my share them with me.
Share them with me.
Your thoughts.
Yo, she just called me a thought, dude. That's crazy. I wish I had dumplings more often, dude. Gotta learn to listen? Listen to who? Are you hallucinating women again, Logic? We all know they don't exist. Come on. Come on. If my mom would be a woman, then she also doesn't exist, so... Do I hear Melikalikimaka a lot this time of year? No, no I don't. Alright. People definitely don't say Melikalikimaka. Just, you know, out of the blue. How much damage does this do? Alright, like nothing. How is that already phase 2, you dingus? Oh boy. Alright, if you just stay right there. If you just stay right there for me. Just like 360 no scope. That's how it is, dude. That's how we do it here at CBD Enterprise.
I shall remember thee, tarnished, smouldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear.
Bunk.
The night.
Bunk bunk.
It's tight. The guard you breached.
Roulette.
Fair.
Yo, what's up, TQ? How long is next up to? It is up to...
Forgive me. I've been testing you to see whether or not
6,216
and
seconds.
it seems torrent, whereas I may there is, but I can take gathering. Very well, my hand.
6,217 seconds. Do I hear another one? "12-ish minutes." No, that's like an hour and 40 something minutes. Dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. In my defense, I am inebriated. Too much eggnog. Had half a shot and started talking about how he should drink more. Wait, had a half a shot of eggnog or had half a shot of something else? Vodka. Vodka's gross, dude. Or how are you gonna have a shot of vodka and be like, yeah, let me do that again? Like, what is actually wrong with you? What's it taste like? Rubbing alcohol. That's what it tastes like. If anyone says anything different, they're full of copium, alright? They're drunk on the other drug. Oh, you shouldn't have... Godric, no hands, dude. And I did it with my eyes closed. That is, like... Look at that. Look at that, dude.
To our home, bathed in rays of gold.
The 13th warrior? I don't know what that is. You wouldn't say rubbing alcohol? I say rubbing alcohol. The guy's a demigod? He's a demigod, dude. You're talking about practice over here. Hitless Bale 360 no scope, baby. Glasses. Shirt. Hey, Tariq. Why do I know what rubbing alcohol tastes like? I feel like we're distracting from the topic at hand here. No? Yes. Med school logic. Med school. Show eggnog guy. So Ham, you're gonna play DS3 bingo too, right? Maybe Iverson was onto something. The Sixers haven't won since 1983, so maybe we should still be talking about bracket. CBD is a rich, chilled, sweetened, dairy-based beverage, traditionally made with milk, cream, sugar, egg yolk, and whipped egg white, which gives it a frothy texture and its name. CBD is diet weed. That's what people say, but my name doesn't mean weed. Yeah, if you type CBD in Sydney's chat, she bullies me. %. Yeah, Tariq, 25%, dude. Someone wants attention, and his name is CBD. Chat. The person who streams on twitch.tv for an audience of over 300 people wants attention? You've cracked the code, Ham. You've cracked the code, dude. That's crazy. Sorry, 30 viewers, my bad. My apologies. Here's the attention you ordered. Yeah, thanks for watching me, chat. Thanks for giving me your attention. Ooh. Looks like every streamer on the platform wants attention. Someone say unironically hearts like at 300 views. Oh, okay, so like the people who say that would say that about any number though, right? I'm pretty sure when... So, like, before the DLC came out, someone said that I was hard stuck at 700. When I was averaging more, right? So, like, no matter how high the number is or how low the number is, people will just still say that. So it just becomes meaningless. Hello, hello, hello. Oh. What the fuck, dude? What was that? I mean, they weren't chill, dude. For wanting attention, CBD does give a lot back to it. Thank you, Highball. Who said gazelle? Do you guys prefer having your moderators be gazelles or zebras? Pigs. Pigs. I'd be a Highland cow. I'm particular to lemurs. Femboy, please. Oh, brother. Oh, Giselle's in YouTube chat. That's crazy. That's crazy. horses, since we like the horse around. Dishonor on your family, dishonor on your cow. Yeah, because while you're horsing around, Paolo, she's gazelling around, right? Is that the right joke to make here? So prancing around. Gotta steal my good socks. I got a lot of them. Frolic. I don't think gazelles frolic. I don't know what that means, Axel. Starting. Starting. I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna do my stuff. Hammers are great. I mean, it's just that easy, I guess, dude.
Leave thy night into thee.
Breast mints, antihistamines, antibiotics. Never heard those before, dude. Anti-fucking histamines, bro. Are non-binary folks trans? No. They're non-binary. Well, no. Okay, I mean they can have two different pronouns, I guess. Like they could be they or she they or he they or whatever. So I guess maybe, but I mean like I would say usually someone leads with one more than the other. If someone goes by he, they, are they I mean, like... I don't fucking know, dude. Maybe they feel it one day, and maybe they don't feel it the other day. Who knows? It's whatever the fuck they say, dude. Yeah, chat, if we could just stop drinking the gender fluid, then we would all be talking about practice. I'm not sure they don't believe in gender as a concept. It's pretty hard to deny gender as a concept. Just they don't identify with either, I don't know, like what, like the traditional, what word am I looking for? Like understanding or attributes of either one? War on YouTube chat? Yeah. There's always a war on YouTube chat. Just like there's always a war on Christmas. That's definitely not a psyop to encourage more people to hate the other side. The idea of juicing the gender fluid so chat can drink them. Oh boy. Over Starbucks cups. So, I was thinking about that Starbucks thing either earlier today or yesterday, and like, okay, so there's a lot of stories out there where like the backlash is way too like blown out of proportion to like what was actually happening. And I just kind of realized, like, I never actually met anybody who had an issue with the Starbucks cups. It was always just like, oh, people on the internet, and like, I don't know if I've ever like seen any specific people, like, real people. It was Malding playing Mario? Yeah, sounds like the typical thing. Just do you mind if Axel DMs you so they can give you the gender fluid? Right. That shouldn't be that funny. There's a cup code. What the fuck is a cup code, dude? Yeah, NG+100, dude. Thanks, Tariq. What is the Starbucks? Well, wait, yeah, what is the cup code? Tom
Oi,
the Snick. Thanks
where
for
are you
the
off to?
I'm getting run over. Oh yeah, dude. .360 no scope? It's just too easy, man. Too easy. I'm assuming you know this game like inside out? Maybe not inside out. I mean, more than a whole lot of other people, yeah. Oh! What a nice message. Thank you, Ratatouille. First time Chad right there, dude. Not nice. Sydney, am I supposed to allow him to kill me? And before she says, yeah, question mark, question mark, question mark. Oh, exclamation point. Never mind. I was hoping you would throw the hammer while on horseback. Chat, how many of you guys hate watch other streamers? Or if you hate watch me, like, feel free to speak up too, I guess. God forbid low worms have hobbies, like killing me. You hate watch Domo. Sydney hate watches me. Remember what I said about me being bullied on the platform? Never hate watch a streamer. Hate watching is asinine. Sounds like a silly idea. Assaulted. Only you, dude. Only you. Which is why I'm leaving. Bro, 3, 4 Folger streams? Or like appearances in streams over the last like week? That is crazy. He's here again, chat. Hate watching is overrated. Tell that to Sydney. You're kidding? You don't hate watch Domo? I've already clipped it, shipped it. BRB. CBD, quit being fucking rude to me. They're gonna believe you. I wonder how many people would actually well, okay, I guess I was being a little shitter in Sydney's chat, and a first-time chatter thought I was being serious, and he was like, "You've only been being really rude since you've got here." But all the political streamers I hate watch? I don't know if I hate watch any political people. I feel like... I kind of don't... I feel like nobody does that, and if you do that, then you're probably watching, like very small edited clips of somebody else that are, like, obviously handpicked to make them look terrible. That's what I get. CBD and I are friends. We are like this. This is true. If you do that, get help. Stop it. Get some help. I feel like if I'm watching a political person, I don't know, it's like, it's probably something interesting. I like seeing other people's, like, takes on shit. It can be pretty exhausting, though. Destiny 2 is up for best community support. Oh, see a logic, Lamau? Oh, shit. Friends are just enemies who haven't compiled enough reasons yet, bro. That... Dude, I actually kind of believe that. At least when it comes to my experience. Ooh. I missed. I missed, dude. No 360 no scope for me. Never mind, I'm just that good. I take a fireball to the face, and he dies. There we go. It's accurate. Don't fuck him up. I'm gonna do my stuff. Every weapon clips into this jar, and it's absolutely hilarious. CBD, are we enemies and like this? Yeah, why not? Hey, that's pretty good. Blat. Blot. Do you guys have an earliest memory? I feel like sometimes whenever I ask that, some people don't know if it's a memory or if they've been told about it. Can I remind you why the jar home? Are you asking me to explain why I would want to put a giant pot on my head? In the video game Elden Ring? When you're about to turn 2. I'm like 99% sure my earliest memory is I was in like my front yard-ish area, and one of my family members was teaching me how to spit. What's the take? I mean, I don't really use the charge R2 all that much. Whenever you have hammers, you can just dual wield them and jumping attack over and over again. Yeah, I think I had to be like either 2 years old or, yeah, a little bit before 2 or something. The reason I know that is because of like when that family member would have been interacting with me, like, or like around me. Most childhood into your teens is really all fuzzy. Oh, interesting. How old I was in the dining room when I was 4. Oh, interesting. Trying to eat a Christmas ornament too. See, my cousin feed a dinosaur boy grapes. We were screaming for someone to turn off the heater because it was hot AF. Oh, this is perfect right here, dude. This is absolutely just perfect. Never mind. This is perfect right here. There we go. We'll get it. Don't worry about it. We'll get it, dude. Nope. Nope. 260 no scope. There it is, dude. Glow in the dark stars on your ceiling. One out of 3 ain't bad. That is true. You don't see me, idiot. Mm-hmm. 40 arcane. I will probably... I don't know if I should go up to 60 arcane. Probably. I'm pretty sure when you go occult scaling, when you have like 80 arcane, then you just kind of start wanting to put everything on occult. Because it's just more better. But then if you can't put anything on occult and it's a somber weapon, then that's kind of a thing. Right? Doing it, dude. Nope. We're doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it, dude. We're doing it. One more, dude. Idiot. That's the charge R2, yeah. Better status effects? No, arcane wouldn't be for better status effects. So, usually the best scaling in the game is going to be max arcane with occult scaling, right?
Hello, allow me.
That's how you'll have the best scaling in the game.
The only way and become my purpose, so I'd like to the flame then and guide.
Hammer's sneaky good. Is it? It's like a regular hammer. Occult is, or sorry, arcane is tricking people into playing League and making gay people happy. Have you guys seen the version of arcane? Was it for China or was it for Saudi Arabia? One of those fucking countries where they just kind of yeah. Feels man. Feels man. Does the cult scale any statuses? No. I mean, maybe? Yeah, maybe, actually. Because, like, if something bleeds and it has better arcane scaling, then it'll do more damage on the statuses, I think. You're at 330, I'm at 385. Played League for 10 years before Arcane, not something to be proud of. Boy. Sorry for your loss. Word. That's a huge tree, dude. Huge Erd tree. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Biggest Erd tree I've ever seen, folks. Vote for me. I'll get you in there. Alright. They're eating the scarabs. Sorry. From Software would definitely not be that fun. It'd be really cool though. Merry heckin' Christmas, dude. Oh. Why am I yawning? It's only 9 p.m. Do, 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 do. What's today? Today's Monday, right? Oh, I don't stream tomorrow. I could stream tomorrow? I could maybe not stream on Christmas? Maybe I do stream on Christmas. Yeah, I could stream on Christmas. Yeah, why not, dude? Odin crust. What did he even say, frequency? Sweet. Dude, what does mine say? Sweet, what does mine say? Dude, what does mine say? Oh, you next to yourself. And then you did it again. I was confused when Christmas movie had snow when I was younger. That's so funny. I didn't know that the different hemispheres had different, like, seasons until I was a sophomore in high school. Like, that's just not something that you're taught. Eight percent of men think they can take on a grizzly bear one-on-one. What percentage of men do you think could actually take on a grizzly bear? Like, don't say 0, right? 'Cause there's a non-zero chance. Non-zero chance that you could fuck up a grizzly, right? Right, like lucky blow, you know, like it falls and twists its ankle. You know what I mean? Is it hibernating? Otherwise 0. Like, are we just out in the woods? Are we starting face to face?
Oi, where are you off to?
Your local thinks so. Your local 7-Eleven thinks the phone. With our bare hands. So I swear, if people make that into like a men dumb thing, like, first of all, I wouldn't think they're dumb for, you know, thinking they can land a lucky blow. Second of all, I've definitely heard women say that they can befriend a bear, right? So like everyone believes whatever they're believing. Didn't Leo DiCaprio take one on? Well, Hugh Glass, the character that he portrays in The Revenant, Yellow
Oi,
Swaggin' Six the
Where are
Fall.
you off to?
He had a gun. So, oh, he also got fucked up pretty bad. I'm misunderstanding the premise of the woman's question. Wait, what question are we talking about? If it's just bare hands, and the bear has to have a heart attack. Okay, let me also make things... I can't talk. Let me also make something clear. Like, I could not take on a bear. Right? I'd say no, right? However, I still think there's a non-zero chance. Non-zero chance. Someone makes it out of there on top. Hey, Mojos. Rather encounter a bear or a man in the wild. Then again, like, are you face to face with the guy or are you face to face with the bear, right? Like, it's just, man, like, I've seen videos of bears just like chomping into like animals while they're still alive and just, you know, just, yeah, like the sounds that the animals make are just, it's so crazy. Yeah, I mean, again, I think it's non-zero. It's probably, it's not above 1%, I would imagine. Fire giant in Spanish. I don't know what giant is in Spanish, but fuego is fire, right? Gigante de fuego. I guarantee you, after me talking about this, I guarantee you someone stepping away from this conversation being like, dude, I can't believe CBD is so stupid enough to think that men can take on bears. Guarantee you someone's thinking that right now. I swear, that's how reductive people are. Fucking crazy. The man is still getting fucked. Sure. I feel like comments like that are just like trying to get the like the last word in. Okay. Moving on. Thanks for saying the obvious, I guess. Yeah, I believe in flat Earth, dude. See you, Ram. Thanks for collected. Got the heckin' job. Oh, G heckin' G, dude. Bro, I'm just not good at this game, I guess. I'm getting hit here. No, I'm not. This is pretty bad. Goodness, bro. It's happening, chat. That's just how it goes. And so it goes. We should get Jordan Peterson on here so he could say a whole bunch of really big unnecessary words in order to distract from whatever we're talking about. Well, you see, the fire giant is actually gigantic for the specific type of species that is found on the highest mountaintops of the video game Elden Ring, which is succinctly the fact that blah 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 blah. Sorry. I'm talking about dragons as a metaphorical concept. Throw in the word postmodernism and then you got yourself a Jordan Peterson conversation. Hey Rob Lowe, what's up? Happy heckin' holidays, Merry Christmas.
I have long this world and
Wait, hold on.
are you to commit? Very well.
Wait, hold on.
Tell me.
Shut up. I need to use the bathroom. I will be right back. Enjoy this. Whatever's about to happen.
Are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready. Alright, BRB.
Very well. Let my hand rest upon you for but a moment. shall burn. Burn for the sake of the new Lord. Thank you for guiding me here. The one who walks alongside flame.
Luldep.
Chat. Did you know that if you
Shall
gift
one day
5
meet
subs
the
that
realm
Valorant
of
will also
destined
gift a sub?
death?
Isn't that neat?
Goodbye.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. If you gift 5 subs in Valorant, will gift an extra sub. Thanks for the 100 bits. Am I doing another NG? I don't know. Why do you ask? Wait, hold on. I need to... I got myself a spam musubi, so let's hold off here for a second as I eat my spam musubi. Let's all have a talk, chat. It's 2v9 time? 2v heckin' 9? I'd be down for a 2v9. City, just, you can request them anyways. I say, redeem the weapons. Did I bring enough to share with chat? No. Did they leave after you leave? What do you mean? I mean, I'm probably gonna do, yeah, like a few more NGs, like maybe at least 2 more, I'd probably say. Unless people want a bingo or something. Two grizzly bears versus 9 men. I think the musubi wins. Have I done on average 3 every stream? Yeah, I guess, because we've been doing like other things during the NG+ streams too. Does NG 1000 or 10,000 sound fun? Like maybe once. Alrighty. Oh my god. Hot. Hot. Okay. That was hot. Alright, chat. Ah! That's hot. What am I eating? A spam musubi. Okay. An Oreo? I was not eating an Oreo, no. Yeah, also, you can only make one weapon suggestion per stream. So if you fuck it up, then you only get one chance. You have to wait for next stream. Dude, since I've been, like, trying to be more healthy this year, it's kind of astonishing, like, how much sugar I used to, like, eat in my diet. Like, I used to have one soda every day. Which I didn't think was a bad thing. I still don't think it's a bad thing, I guess. If you're also, like, you know, healthy in other areas. Then I would also have, like, I don't know, like something like a bowl of ice cream every night, too. Or, like, I would be snacking on a whole bunch of sugary things. But then I realized, like, you don't need all that shit, you know? Or maybe you do. Just, you know, keep yourself sane. Carbs aren't bad inherently. Well, yeah, of course, but, like, if you eat a lot of them... Well, I mean, it's calories, right? Carbs just have a lot of them. $87. Did you guys know that if you gift 5 subs, then there will be an extra gifted sub when you gift those 5 subs? It's actually incredible. Man, that's crazy. Alright, go to that and get that guy and that guy and this guy and do that, do this, do that, go over here and do this. Yay. Alrighty then. If you gift 5 subs, VSOD will gift 5 tier 3 subs. That is crazy. Sweat, is this true? What scares me the most in terms of how I can die in this run? Malekith. IDK. You guys know that VSpot still owes me 100 gifted subs from like 3 years ago? Contractually obligated to. Alright. Chat, this is where we vote for the weapons. How many, 21 requests, alright. Random number generated. 21. Generated. Number 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Meldraws. Coming back just in time. Yeah, not number 21, unfortunately. NG+26. Yeah. Siluria's Tree. Morgoth's Cursed Sword. And the Long-Haft Axe. You guys have 10 minutes to vote. Vote now or else I'm going to eat your ice cream. Got it? Okay. This is for the next NG, yeah, the next weapon. Vote or else. Holding for next stream? I mean, you could suggest it now, I will. And then next stream you could do it again. Oh, did I misspell it? Loft haft. I don't know why I said loft. Whatever. Long haft is what it is. I even said long haft. I didn't say loft haft. Mother of God. Dum, 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 dum. Okay. What am I leveling up? Hey, Grantler. Can he do it? I don't know if he can do it. Can he do it? He's doing. I mean, it still looks good on the chat on screen, right? What am I leveling up?
How do I make the blacks less black?
Zero, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. And then Valorant with the gift sub. The extra one, dude. Another one.
Well, this is a surprise.
Thank you so much, Zero. I appreciate it. Michael Scott. I don't know what I'm leveling up, dude. Let's just go more arcane. Why not? They can gift more than one, right? From what I remember. I'm not sure, Tariq. Can be more. Dog. Am I squinting or smoldering? What's the definition of smoldering? Gonna hop on heckin' DBD. Do you survive or do you kill? Here's our clown. Oops. Yeah, I knew that was gonna be a hit. I can't get too close to the edge there. That was really close. To kill what? I'm on the edge of glory. How am I comfortable fighting Malekith with weapons I've never used before? I mean, there's only a limited number of movesets in the game. And so, like, I know, I guess, the openings that you can do, that you can use for jumping attacks or R1s, stuff like that. Yeah, like, the times that I got killed in Malekith, it wasn't because of the weapon. What do I think about the weapon? It's just like any other Great Hammer. Like, the throwing attack is not that great at all. Alrighty then. Chat, what's the funniest movie you've ever seen? Airplane. You know, I've yet to see Airplane. Super Troopers? I haven't seen Super Troopers either. Oh, fuck me. Borat when you were 10. You watched that when you were 10. That's crazy. Slapshot. The Gentleman? I mean, I really like The Gentleman, but I didn't think it was like, you know, drop dead hilarious. Good Burger, honestly. Me, Myself, Irene, the Kentucky Fried Movie. Forrest Gump, really? Zoolander, Napoleon Dynamite, Borat. Kung Pao. I haven't seen Kung Pao in like, I want to say like 20-something years. Blazing Saddles. I don't think I've seen a funny movie. So what are you talking about? The first Hangover. A lot of people say The Hangover. And I don't think it holds up. Same thing with like Superbad. Happy Gilmore. 2 Zombielands. That's really funny. I like Zombieland. I like the second one too. Yeah, getting clapped. It's my favorite movie. I've never seen the Blues Brothers before. Never watched Step Brothers. What is UHF? You've just never watched a comedy? That's interesting. Watched it the first time a couple years back, thought it was meh at best. Yeah, I remember when it came out, like, so many people were talking about how funny The Hangover was. Saving Silverman or Office Space? When I watch Office Space in college, I'm like, oh. Like, I wasn't laughing that much, but I mean, it was an interesting movie. You've never seen a comedy either? I feel like you guys are just lying to me. I gotta go save the panda. Panda's dead. I love the Colossal and the Hammer moveset because if you do a jumping L1, it just goes like straight over your head when you're fighting Godfrey. Alright, here it is, dude. No. Come on. You know what? That counts. That counts, dude. Siluria's tree won the heckin'... Bro, that thing sucks. Alright. Mr. Miyazaki. Grant us with the tree. I don't like this weapon. It has holy damage on it. Yep. It has holy damage. It's a great spear, which is interesting. Pretty much has the moveset of the Serpent Hunter, except for the jump R2. Alright. UHF is Weird Al's movie. Okay. Something about John Goodman bashing someone's Corvette windshield in the middle of the night, yelling, "This is what happens when you fuck a stranger in the ass, Larry," over and over. Gets me every time. The one bit that got me in The Big Lebowski was when he's nailing the 2x4 into the ground, and then the door opens the other way.
Oh, no.
Wee 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 wee. I wonder what happened, Trix. I don't know. I have no idea. Okay. It's officially Christmas Eve in California. Well, it's still Christmas Eve for me. And that's really the only thing that matters. You know? Boom 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 boom. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. I guess. Alright, chat. People are like, oh my god, like, where'd he go, dude? Yo, what's happening? It's my first time here. What's going on, man? Alright. Let's do it. Easy. NG+26. NG+26, come right up. Easy, easy. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get this tree working.
The fallen leaves.
The fallen memes tell a story.
Oi,
Starfire Project.
where
Thank
are
you
you
for the
off to?
follow. Okay, NG+26 with fries on the side. Alright.
Welcome to Good Burger,
Home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order? Scumnut. Think of the raid, dude. How was the no-hits of the NG+1000 variety looking today? Mad Lad's doing his first no-hit run at NG+1000. What's up, guys? I'm trying to get to NG+100 without dying, and every NG chat is choosing my weapons for me. So if that sounds really interesting, stick around because you too can suggest weapons if you use the Pick Me channel convention. Okay, that's kind of a lot of damage. Yeah, now we're using Siluria's Tree, which was voted on by chat. And if you're like, dang, that's a lame weapon, you should have chose something else, then like you too can suggest your own weapons. You died from fall damage off of a spirit spring? I think that happened to Swud one time during a bingo match. There's like no real like reason for it.
Oi,
Cool. Thanks for the
where are you
follow.
off to?
Welcome in. Tooth Elden pick. I don't know what you mean, but yes. Alright. Is Radon a mandatory boss? No. Unless you're talking about the DLC, then you have to kill Radon to enter the DLC. What if I die here? Wouldn't that be lovely? The VOD was magically deleted? I mean, when it comes to that, I feel like, if it's an actual, like, bug in the game, then I think it's just... I wouldn't roll my eyes at someone who just, like, says that they got the challenge on anyways. Alright.
Have they, sir? But you, I can play turning to aid you. You need to the foot. Then it's summon me. Ah, torrent. Treat him with. Shall I let my share them with me?
Okay.
Your thoughts, your ambitions, the principles you would follow.
So I think I'm gonna get to like 550, level 550. So like, if you divide that up between... Let's see, 550 minus 3, 86. Divided up against like 5 of these motherfuckers. Like 32 more levels per thing. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Let's go arcane up to 50 and then I'll probably increase strength and dex up to like 70 or 80. Don't give up. Yes, don't give up on Elden Ring. Don't do it or else I'll come find you. I don't know if I'm gonna like this, this NG that much. Yeah, I might, put the holy tier in my physic. It's not gonna be that amazing. Alrighty. Overleveling is definitely a thing in Elden Ring. But you could definitely get super OP and just not really have that much of an issue. It's just, I feel like when you're new to the game, you just don't really know like where you can get all these resources. And you don't know like the most efficient way to get runes. It's a big thing, right? Alright. Okay. Do I hear a death? No, but I hear a 360 no-scope. No, but I hear a 360 no-scope. No, but I hear a 360 no-scope. There we go. I did not add this to the list, did I, Silurius Tree? There we go. I was never doing a no-hit NG+100 run, no.
You there?
You there?
The guard you breached.
3 misses, practice, dude? You practice. You heckin' hacker?
To see what and it seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering plate. Very well, let my hand.
Why is water so good, dude? GGZV, I don't know what that means, but GG's. Earth Steel Dagger, Coated Sword, Cipher Potta. I don't know how much of a grind it would be to do just an NG+100. Like, I think doing a rando no-hit would be more of a grind, I think. Like, it'd still take you a while to, you know, always use Black Flame very well. TFT? TFT is Teamfight Tactics, I believe. Rodon is kind of a mandatory boss. Kind of. you have the option to fight him to progress. Does this have a charge? It does. So I wonder if I can use Godfrey's icon for it to be really OP. Alright, like if I just come over here and like smack this guy. That's not what I wanted. Okay, yeah, so yeah, it has some punch to it. It's League of Legends versions of auto chess. What is auto chess? All these words. Not what I wanted. Alright. Godric. Adrian, I'm playing League when you beat me in bingo. All that is memes.
We'll return together to our home.
Bathed in rays of memes. And ignoring my other friend. Okay, so if you're talking about saying hi to Ellie, okay, like, yes, I saw that Ellie was in chat, but I wasn't like gonna, you know, interrupt the flow of Elden Beast. What the heck, dude? You see how I'm bullied in chat? It's crazy. Oh, there she goes. There's a big grid like a chessboard, and you place your units on it. Each character has different traits classes, but some match each other. You want to match the same traits classes to make your game stronger. Then when the round starts, the units duke it out automatically. Exactly, I won't, Adrian. Get good. Also, no one trains anyone in bingo. Just have coaches yell at you? Well, it's like... The thing about bingo is, like, there's not really, like... It hasn't really been solved, so... And it's really difficult to, like... I don't know, communicate what is the right thing to do for someone, because, like, if someone simply can't do it, then you're not going to want to advise them to do it. That's something that happens that they have to, like, figure it out later. Unnamed player, thank you for the follow. I feel like we meme on it a lot, but like you should probably know how to no-hit bail. Right, like just kind of how it is for bingo. Is it ever going to happen in bingo? No. Would it maybe sometimes probably be like worth it? Yeah, maybe. I can see if there's like kill Ancient Dragon Man, get 2 Dragon Hearts, kill 3 dragons, kill Bale while summoning Egon, right? If all those things are on the board, it wouldn't be the worst idea to go for it. Exploding. To do Mesmer guys, but I mean, it depends on what else is on the board. If there was no Enir Limb, right? If there was no other remembrance specific square, and like say like Ancient Dragon Man was the center square, and then all the other squares that I said were also on the board, then yeah, why not? You would get, let me see, if Ancient Dragon Man, 2 Dragon Heart or 2 Dragon Hearts, 3 Dragon Bosses, Egon's Finger, kill Bell while summoning Egon, and then Hitless was on the board, then like yeah, that's a lot. That you just get like one after the other. It's crazy. No, Gaius no hit is the most consistent one, Tariq. People usually go for Gaius no hit. It's usually either Gaius or Mesmer. But 9 times out of 10 it'll be Gaius. But again, like, yeah, like, you wouldn't really be rushing Remembrance hitless though, right? So like, you can probably get to Bale like 25 minutes into the match or something. And it'll probably take you a while to get around to fight Gaius, right? Like that's the thing that people don't really take into account whenever I'm talking about this. Right, let's say you were racing somebody on Ancient Dragon Man and you won it, right? You won the square, and then they saw that there was hitless on the board, and then they went over to Skadu Altus and you stayed in Dragonland. Well, it's like, well, you could snipe it from them. They're most likely not going to go straight for Remembrance hitless. They might do, I don't know, Curse Blades. They might do something, right? Oh my god, dude. I wasn't expecting it to do that much damage. Jesus. Was impossible? No, it was not impossible. Miss B. Thank you for the raid, Miss B. I don't know why the alert didn't come up. That's very weird. Thank you for the raid. What's up, everybody? Thank you so much. Oh, PoE 2. Everyone's been trying to get me to play PoE 2. Yo, CBD, Path of Exile. Yo, CBD, Path of Exile. Yo, CBD, Path of Exile. Hey, Punch. What's up, everyone? I'm CBD. We'll have to do challenge runs. We're currently trying to get to NG+100 without dying, and every NG chat is choosing my weapons. So, hope that sounds great to all of you guys. Talk to me after you beat me in bingo. Adrian. How was your stream, Miss B? Yes. I didn't want to flame got me strength there, but okay. Okay. My goodness. So, like, kind of a lot of damage. Just a little bit of a lot of damage. Alright, maybe I might take it back. That Asher War is pretty bonkers. Pretty bonkers. Damn. Alright. Oh, brother. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to use this every single every single fight. Because the only reason why it's really good right now is because I have Alexander, or I have the Shard of Alexander and Godfrey's Icon. Pretty sure. Because the R1s of this suck. Idiot. Heckin' idiot. Oh boy. Yeah, but I'm never gonna use a Scorpion Charm on this run. I have to sneeze. Okay. How much to do an NG naked with Radagon Sorcio and Sacred Scorpion Charm? Could it be any Scorpion Charm? I guess I'd have to go get the Scorpion Charm. Hecking 30 gift subs. 30 gift subs. We just want the damage buff, dude. Why Radagon Sorcio? It's like not gonna add anything. Oh, you want the damage debuff, I see. Any. Come on, 50, don't go low. Alright, 50, yeah, why not? 50 gift subs. Naked NG with Radagon Sorcio and a Scorpion Charm. $50 gifties, but then use Cypher Poda. No, there's no controlling of the weapon. Because like the weapon is only going to be for
Where are you off to?
people to vote on. You may skip the line and choose a direct weapon. It has to be way more than that. Like, fucking $500. Not even gift subs, dude. No, I never choose the weapons, bud. Like, other than the first 7 NGs. 8 NGs, whatever. And for Gods Can Do and getting knocked in. I highly doubt it, but would anyone be down for some hecking bingo? Highly doubt it, but I'm asking anyways. Too bad Josh isn't here. Do some DS3 stuff. No. Any bingus? A lot of damage. You know what? Hit him with the 360 no scope, bro. Gotcha. Gotcha. You still have to buy Elden Ring. Oh yeah, sure, I will. Oh, on PC. I need DS3 Bingusers. I've gotten to NG+87 before. I feel like I have to play DS3 bingo with Josh. But with that, it's always gonna have to be like blackout, maybe. Happy holidays. Merry Christmas, German. Blackout is such a different skill. It'd be interesting, like, or I'd be interested to do a blackout Elden Ring bingo, like in the DLC, because I've yet to do that. The lines that you have to take, and like how you have to focus a whole lot on synergy is a skill in and of itself. Like I said, it would have to be blackout, not lockout for DS3. But I also don't know if it has to be blackout instead of lockout, because I mean, people say that DS3 is pretty linear, but there are like 3 different paths you can take. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Synergy in terms of items in squares, proximity of tasks. When you're talking about Blackout Bingo and Elden Ring, it's not even proximity of tasks, because you have to go to each objective anyway. Whenever it comes to synergy and like focusing on Blackout Bingo, so for example, if the square is changed with the different scores that we use, but like say during Bingo Brawler Season 4, right, if there was acquire 2 armor sets on the board, right, but there was also like acquire the full Gravebird armor set, right, then you would get 1 armor set, and then you would get the Gravebird armor set much later for that synergy to kick in, because it's not lockout, so that's the pure synergy that you can have. Or if there was a kill or complete 2 Nameless Mausoleum square and acquire the Gravebird armor set and acquire 2 armor sets on the board, then you would kill Solitary Knight of the Black Jail, and then
How do I make the blacks less black?
and then get the Gravebird armor set. Then there you go. That's how you would do it. Meljaws, thank you for the 5 gift subs, dude.
Well,
Thanks.
this is a surprise.
Wow. Thank you. And Valorant gifting 1 on top of that one. You know, they can gift more, but I mean, most of us gonna have to keep on gifting until they do gift more. Thank you, Meljaws. That's very awesome of you. Thank you. Merry heckin' Christmas. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. That's right, better run away. Oh no, chat. Sweat is dodging all the gift subs. What is he gonna do without his gift sub, chat? It might indeed be Raid CBD Day. I don't know, chat. Jacko, thank you so much for the... Oh, wow. Thank you so much for the raid. What's up, everyone? I am CBD. We like to do challenges and like speedy speed runs on Elden Ring. Currently, we are trying to get to NG+100 without dying, and every NG chat chooses my weapon. Huge fan. Keep it the crazy run. Oh, thank you, dude. Thank you for the raid. What were you playing today? Playing heckin' Elden Ring. What are you doing on ER, dude? Yes, the scaling stops after NG+7. However, the difficulty comes from me not being able to choose my weapon, and it's all in chat's hands. Ooh, double bosses. The only time I did double bosses, I was also level 1. That was a tough run. This is your favorite weapon, Sweat? Interesting. My favorite weapon is the Stormhawk Axe. Classic CBD always one-upping. What I specifically did the level 1 double bosses run just to one-up people in the future. Yeah. Yeah, I guess so, huh? The Dragon Great Katana. Decent one. Decent. I'm trying to think of other weapons that I really like too. I don't know. The giant sunflower is awesome. Nox flowing swords, dual wielding, is pretty crazy in my opinion. A colossal club? Yeah, it's a colossal weapon. It's funny. It's cool. Yeah, too bad they nerfed the Stormhawk Axe though. Before the DLC came out, they nerfed it, and then they put in the Dancing Lion Talisman. Bloodhound Fang. Darkmoon Greatsword. The climb is real. I mean, like, it doesn't matter who's better or not. I mean, I feel like whenever someone does a challenge run, it's not really about, like, if you're good enough for it, because you will eventually be good enough for it after you beat it. Any Moonveils? So I never used Moonveil before it was nerfed. So I don't have a real attachment to it. And if someone were to suggest Moonveil for this challenge run, it would suck. It would suck pretty hard. It has split damage, and some bosses just don't bleed. So I tend to just not really like it. Also known as playing Valorant. Oh boy. decent damage. Dog. Could have been a cool finish. It's Godfrey's CBD's uncle, or the sixth member of the Backstreet Boys. Partial to scythes and daggers. I feel like my favorite dagger would probably be the misery cord. If you put bleed on the misery cord, it's pretty insane. See, Jaco, thanks for the raid again, dude. Yes. Dum da dum 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 da dum 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 da dum dum dum. All right. How are we doing this here? Might have to level up mind a tad bit more. This is just basically a gun. Maybe, who knows? That's just unfortunate. Dodge my shit, dude. Surely this will hit, right? I guess not. Sure, this will hit, right? Why would you think it's funny to just smash bosses like that? Yes. I'm hungry, Chen.
Hello, allow
You know
me.
that?
You are unprevented. The thorn, a husk, the only
The
way to become
thorns?
my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide you.
Then and guide you. Yoink. raid? What? My Melina impression is bad. I am sad. Hi, Tiesto. You like bingo? 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 Any bingo? Bingo? Any bingoers? Hi, bunny. DPC. Bingo. Ooh woo, DPC, Merry Christmas. If Bingo likes you back, Bingo does not like you back. I can tell you, guarantee you that. It gives you an instant row? What does that mean? Okay. You just show up to the board and then like you don't have to do anything, you just have a row already. Boom, you win. Boom, 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 boom. Wonder why that is. 100% success rate, you say? Do, 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 do. Been here for 54 hours? In mountaintops alone, yeah.
Oi!
Oh, so I'm not technically in mountaintops yet, so... What do you say to that? Not Sasso, thanks for the follow-up. How close is Banjo to completing his DLC playthrough? Last time I checked, he had 36 bosses killed. Don't call another streamer's stuff boring, please. If you want to say that, go somewhere else and say it. It is. It is his first DLC playthrough. He has not been... Well, he may have been spoiled by something, but for the most part, he hasn't been spoiled. Yeah, I know he's been like lying down in the flowers and hinterlands for like a lot of that time. He's done lying in the flowers, oh, I see. But he has like 36 bosses killed, right? What are the 6 bosses that he hasn't killed yet? I'm guessing Radon, Metter, Emir. I don't know who else. Ring the 3rd bell. Oh, so... Yeah, so Metter, Emir. Jory, Midra, Ramana, and Consort Radon. Jory's dead, so there's one other one. Can I help you kill Consort Radon? No, that's something you gotta figure out yourself. Or you can go to Discords or Reddits. There's a subreddit devoted to helping people fight bosses, and there's also Discord servers. Envisioning he's been playing DLC since the game came out? Pretty much he has. He's on like hour 700 or something. It hasn't been 500 hours, it's been maybe like 12. Maybe 20 or something that he said. Way more than that? I thought he said like 20 or something. There's no way it's above 50 hours. No, I heard him talk, he said it was not more than, like, it wasn't 200 hours. Because he said an approximate number. I mean, I guess he could be wrong, but... I don't think minimum is 100 hours. I don't remember it being over 100 hours. Also, why was he lying down in flowers to begin with? I know he found a bench, but like... Why was he lying down in flowers? There's 3 reasons. One is to make chat mad. Okay. I forgot the other 2. There are 2 ways to get to Fire Giant? What do you mean by 2 ways to get to Fire Giant? You pretty much have to go around, you know, around Freezing Lake and then up the hill, right? Unless you're talking about, like, the chains. Like, there's a chain over here that you can go across, right? Or there's this chain. Is he doing a challenge run or just taking his time? Banjo? He's taking it's his first playthrough. He's taking his time, dude. And he's trying to get, I guess, like he's trying to learn every enemy, every boss. And he's really taking his time to like learn everything and to not die. I believe his first death was to a wisp. His second death was to Putrescent Knight. I don't know what his third death is that he counted. Because, like, he talked to Saint Trina. So, I'm not sure if he counted all the Saint Trina deaths as one. Oh, so he counted all 4 of the Saint Trina deaths as one. Yeah. CWD in the chat. I gotta pop this guy first. Why did it sound like he just died? That's rough. That's even rougher. If you get that attack in a no-hit run, by the way, you just have to Memory of Grace out. It's one of the worst attacks in the game. It's pretty bad. $360, $720. Oh. 360, 720, 1080. There it is. He just falls. Yeah, if the elevation is weird, he will. Welcome back, Frequency. Nothing beats Matter's lasers. Yeah, pretty much. You can avoid it, but I do wonder what, if anything, can beat Matter's lasers. I guess for low damage runs, maybe, what's it called? Lamenter. Remember the days when we could just gravity cheese Fire Giant? God, those were the days, dude. Yeah, guard poison's pretty upsetty spaghetti. Deathless without the DLC. I've been to the DLC 2 times. If you want me to enter the DLC and beat it, you have to gift 20 subs. That's in the DVD Christmas event. Haven't played it. I want them to bring back the cute snowmans. The weird, ugly snowmen aren't the vibe for me, to be honest. Because, like, if you're in a snowman, you can high-five each other if someone else was in a snowman, too. Yeah, I've seen all the snowmen, like, actually do move, which is cool. Yeah, the snowballs were a good addition last year that they carried over to this year. It's funny. $20 subs kind of low? Yeah, maybe. Who knows? But I mean, if if it's 20 subs per DLC per NG, I guess, and I do 5 NGs a day, and then people really want to see a DLC completion for like be like 100 subs. That's like $1 an hour, dude. It's like $1 an hour. But if people don't want to see the DLC, then I mean, whatever, man. No DLC then. 20 subs with DLC. Yes, I would go into the DLC with my current weapon. DLC no hit, then we talk. I mean, I guess I could do it like not during the Deathless run. Because if I go in there and get hit, then it's like, what? Do I just keep on redoing the bosses until I don't get hit? No hit bail. First try, obviously, but I don't understand what the downside for me would be. Like, if I don't do it first try, then it's like, well, someone already gifted the subs, so... He's like, CB, shut up, I haven't thought that far, bro.
Oi, where are you off to?
Robbie, thank you so much for the follow. What if someone gives you $1 million, Swed? Okay, I'm down. $1 million, yes. I wonder if at all, or when, game shows will increase their, like, prizes.
Oi, where are you off to?
Because, like, Zemeckis, thanks for the follow, because I was watching Survivor the other day, and then I had the thought that Survivor has always had a grand prize of $1 million, but like due to inflation, like that's been, you know, worth less and less, and it was something like $1 million now is worth like,
Oi, where are you off to?
like 80% less or something than $1 million when the Survivor first aired. Isn't that crazy? Oh, so yeah, get your pick-me choices in. I'm gonna choose the next weapon. Survivor aired, I think, in 2000 or in 2001. One of the two. Hey, Daco, what's up, dude? Alright. Where are we here? Pick me, channel point redemptions. There's 25 of you guys. Alrighty. Kaylee recommended me. Well, welcome on in, dude. It's awesome to hear. Welcome in. I'll be like Elden Ring. Alright, number 5. Number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Binks is the chosen one. Alright, NG+27. Alright, chat. Sword Lance. Axe of Godric. And the Serpent Flail. You guys have 10 minutes. There's an obvious answer if you want a very good weapon. Fauk says you're third. I'll keep that in mind. Alright. You know what, let me increase my hacking levels here. While gold and silver increases in value. Yeah, I mean, like gold and silver only increases in value because the dollar is worth less. So it doesn't increase in value. It increases in like dollar amount, right? Simfall, thanks for the follow. My Gohas. The delivery app is giving 1 million 4 cars and Giant Forest to a lucky winner, like hello. Interesting. Wait. 1 million and 4 cars? That seems kind of crazy. Good lord. Four cars kind of ass unless you sell them. I mean, yeah. You would probably sell them. Difference is also that one is man-made and the other is a natural resource. I guess. You would give the $1 million to Swed for him to shave his head? You can give it to me and then I'll promise to give it all to Swed. I promise, right? Because, like, I'm his accountant. The best part about living in Hawaii? The people. That was a huge thing with Mr. Beast. Like, sometimes Mr. Beast would give a car away. And then, like, so many people would be like, oh my god, like, why are you ruining this person's life by having them pay taxes on the car that you just gave them? And he's like, just sell the car. Whose life are you ruining giving someone a car, dude? Like, hello? McFly? I don't know, man. People be fucking weird. What if the car is haunted like Carrie? Then you simply carry on. Okay. Just drop by? Don't worry, dude. Don't worry about it. Unsubbing? You fucking wish. You're staying here.
Destined death. The cackling, do it again. Dog. Literal dog boss.
What are you up to?
To kill what?
Oi, where are you off to?
Skittish, thanks for the follow. And Alkies, thanks for the follow. Company contacted me that I have unclaimed funds. I blocked and reported them. Turns out it was true. My ex-employee contacted me to say the company is doing tracing for retirement annuity excess funds I had, so getting free money. Well, GG's. Free stuff, Dark and Darker, free on Epic Games today. Hecking heck. Serpent flail? What the fuck? Why are we voting for the serpent flail, chat? The fuck is that? Gross. You wanted the axe? Well, I wanted Gaius' lance. Boom, 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 boom. One vote away from the sword lance. Crazy. Alright. Oh wait, I need this.
To stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend you.
Yikes.
A tarnished cannot become a lord. Not even you. A man cannot kill a god.
Where'd the boss go? To a better place. A better place. He's all-knowing, but he didn't know about the hammer. Alrighty. I don't even know what the serpent flail is, dude. TBH. I don't think I've used it yet. How do you not see the giant hammer, though? Like, I walk up right behind you. I wonder what we do for no-hit runs if you couldn't, like, just walk up to Ofnir and just kill him. Your vote mattered, jeez. Is that a giant crusher in your pants, or are you just trying to one-shot Ofnir? Oops. Is this a kill? This is a kill, right? Surely it's a kill. That's a kill. Yeah, he's dead. He's dead, dude. Alright. Mr. Miyazaki, if you would kindly grant us the serpent flail, that'd be amazing. Now, one more. Awesome, lovely. What is the moveset on this? Because flails suck in this game. Oh my god. It explodes. Oh boy. Why does this suck so much? Oh no, dude. Oh boy. I'm not sure if I am gonna want to dual wield these. Well, I mean, if I can jumping attack with him, yeah, sure, why not? He didn't participate in the vote, so that means you could have helped me not have this weapon. Well, on the bright side, it's not going to be able to get suggested later on, so. I'm Mr. Brightside. Okay. Jealousy turning stakes into the sea. You're the last vote? Your mom, bro. So you're saying it's your fault? That's exactly what he's saying. Exactly. What if they get stuck with each other? Oh boy. How much damage does this do? Yeah, thought so. Not that good at all. Oh boy.
Where are you off to?
What? Die. Shit. That was such a cute input. That's crazy. Terrible damage.
Oi, where are you off to?
That's interesting. Thank you for the follow. How did I miss all of that, dude? Dog. That grab attack actually does not one-shot me. Fun fact. Torrent? Well, don't tell me how to play the game. You would think that there's a reason why I'm not using Torrent, yeah. Torrent messes with the entire fight. There's no reason to use Torrent. GG's. Alright, dude. Oh my goodness. What a stream, huh? Oh boy, Serpent Flail? Or whatever the heck, dude? The only thing redeeming about these is that you can riposte with them. Like, almost literally the only redeeming thing about him. Let me put everything in the chest. Because I have a lot of things that I don't need. There we go, there's one. All of these idiots. Look at how many Black Flame Tornadoes there are, dude. Those idiots, these idiots, that idiot, these idiots, these. Oh wait, no. I done fucked up. Let me get that out. Yeah, you know what? Hold on. I gotta remove the Ashes of War from these guys. Alright, cool. Hey, Wonnie. What is the mace weapon? It's a Serpent Flail. It's going to be very bad. Very, very bad. A lot of Draconic Tree Sentinel shields, a lot of Gideon heads. Oh boy, they never stop. Alright, cool. I will level up, sure, Arcane to 50. Is there a list of weapons? Exclamation point weapons. Alright. NG+27. Oh boy, dude. Almost a third of the way there, I guess? Almost. Alright. Inventory management is surprisingly very satisfying. Yeah, it kind of is. Alright, yeah, I think I'm gonna end it here. I would do another one, but I should probably eat something. It hasn't really felt like 8 hours though, so that's really nice. Alright. Alright, dude. Thanks for hanging out, guys. If you guys would stay for the raid, that'd be awesome. I have to figure out who we're raiding. I think Aggie's still on. Interestingly enough. He is. He's doing... Okay, interesting. He's doing Chris's, like, relay thing? Alright. I'll raid Aggie, then. Thank you so much for hanging out, everyone. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, morning, evening, whatever it is for... I don't know if I'll be live tomorrow. I might go live tomorrow, so I don't go live on Christmas, or I might go live on Christmas. Who knows? I don't know. We'll see. Maybe we do a really long stream for Christmas. Who knows? I don't know. I will see you guys later. Here are the raid messages. Please copy and paste them. Show the monkey baller's spirit. If you don't know what that means, then you did not watch season 3 bingo. Alright. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the raids. Thanks for following. Thanks for the subs. You guys are awesome. Thanks for allowing me to do this every day. You guys are awesome. Merry Christmas in advance, yes. I'll probably be live for Christmas. Join the Discord. I let the Discord know, like, whenever there's delays in the streaming, or changes to the streaming schedule, so. Alright. Bye-bye. Toodaloo. See y'all later. That's the starting soon screen, not the ending screen. There we go. Peace out, chat. Bye-bye.